And it's with that simple interaction of like talking unmuted or talking muted for like 2 seconds that chat thinks that my mic was muted and that's why I'm late. And in reality, I was downstairs. Reality, I was muted for 3 minutes. He's cracked the code. Hey everybody. How are you all doing today? Welcome everyone to the stream. Hope y'all are having a good time. Excited, dude. The Chronicles of Yan end today. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They end today. Finished this myself. Now I'm debating if I want to go again or go back to my potato addiction. Nice, dude. What games do you have lined up for the next couple of weeks? Not entirely sure. We have quite a few releases coming out with like 7 Days to Die 1.0. There's Lost in Random. There's a couple of other games that I have lined up. I was gonna check out what is it, FTC Firebreak, but apparently that game is absolute dog shit. I was gonna let's see if I can find it. Firebreak. It launched with like a overwhelmingly negative. The game is awful. It's rough to hear, man. Rough to hear. I'm excited for Borderlands for you. I'm a little... I won't lie. I'm looking forward to the stream of Borderlands 4, but I am definitely very self-conscious about it because I don't know how my community is going to be about it. I have shown a lot of like enthusiasm for it, and I don't know if my community shares that same level of enthusiasm anymore. I'm not really the Borderlands guy anymore. I'm the guy who did Borderlands. You know what I mean? So I don't know how many people are going to be actually showing up for the event. And I definitely always get in my own head with events like these, you know? I always get in my head about these type of things. It's more nostalgia than excitement. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, dude. I'm gonna be doing it anyway, so. Oh, the Altars has an update. Not sure what they're patching, but there's a small little update. Nothing too crazy. Boop. Why worry? Just do it and shows up. See who has fun. That's always the way to go about it. You know, it's always the way to go about it. But as a content creator, it always does come down to numbers. You know? Because, like, I think something I've struggled with for a very long time is I don't really have a home, if that makes sense. I've kind of been jumping from game to game to game to game to game for like 3 to 4 years at this point. I don't have like a home game, you know, like let's say Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight was a game that I played for like a couple of years. Borderlands was a game that I played for a couple of years. Isaac. What I did for a couple of years. I don't really consider Mechabellum. Mechabellum isn't really like a home game. That's like it's basically a drug addiction, you know? I kind of miss having like a home game. Something to come back to repeatedly. So I just want Borderlands 4 to do well. That's all. I'd love to see Borderlands 4 do well. Sell out and become a League of Legends player. I don't see how that's selling out. But no. No League for me. Yeah, I agree, Tatu, agree. It was Brotato. True. Brotato was like an apartment that I had. That's selling your soul out. There you go. That's selling my soul. But I'm definitely in my own head. I'm definitely in my own head. And I'm hoping that everything goes well. All right. All right. Let's do it. Hello, I'm new here. I stumbled upon your stream, looking for some Altars content. I do not know you're scheduled, but did I miss the finale's finale? No, this is the finale's finale. This is the final bit. Could be worse. You could be an Escape from Tarkov streamer. Escape from Tarkov streamers are a different kind of insanity. You know? They're a different level of crazy. Alright, launch the game. Alright, a couple of resubs to welcome on in, and then we're gonna get it going. Viewed writer, Rourke, Tommy Pop Champ, by Senpai, Semper Demorlia, Ski Patrol, Orange Creamsicle, Zigboy, Reno Doragon, Stubble, Chillin' Person, Shade Wolf, David US Games, Aya's Flavor, Empyrean, Pavagini, Concise Fire, Devil Gears, and Viz Viper. Alright. Let's get into it. The Altas. It'll be compiled, yes. Viewbot. Alright, Magstorm is in 2 days. Research gets finished in an hour. You're working in the greenhouse because we need food. You're working on the advanced rapidium because we're probably gonna need more rapidium. I'm not worried about organics because I'm just gonna go farm up organics during the Magstorm.
It's kind of exciting that we're gonna start from scratch. On Earth, I mean. Clean slate.
Probably just go ahead and get some metals going in the refinery for a little bit.
Boop.
Oh, do we not have ALX to metals researched? We don't. That's gotta be the next thing then. Alright, let's make a, let's just go ahead and make another rad filter.
It feels good to help out, doesn't it?
How's that research coming? It's going. Alright. Now we can get efficient food. So, question. Where do I put this newfangled thing? Where's this new thing going? Build the materializer module. Actually, wait, no, I haven't built it. Could have swore I had it. Storage. Yeah. Oh wait, I need the module. Oh wait. I need the physical module. Park with bench failure. Nice. There it is, the materializer. This thing's fucking big. Cool. All right, let's talk to the scientist about that. Oh, in the materializer module. Have I seen the videos about the Borderlands 4 Vault Hunter skill trees? No, I have not. I was not one of the few to get offered to play Borderlands 4. Suddenly.
What the hell is this thing?
A custom-built rubidium-infused electromagnetic field generator. Normally, electromagnetic waves operate on a limited frequency spectrum, but with the extreme
What about two
nature
more
of
arcs?
rubidium
I think we can
particles,
maybe build another arc.
Possibilities become infinite. The frequency spectrum can be stretched so that our waves will be able to penetrate all potential landscapes and disturb their magnetic fields. In effect, pulling the proximity plane towards us, just like a magnet.
Really? It's that simple?
I prefer the word elegant, provided it works as expected. It would be much more reasonable to test this theory in a safer environment before putting it to such extreme use.
Well, we don't seem to have the luxury of testing anything in a safe environment. So I guess we'll just have to close our eyes and push the button.
Let's do it.
Maybe your ignorance is a blessing in this case, because we don't have a choice. We are treading on thin ice here. Once activated, the module will start emitting an extremely powerful electromagnetic field affecting not only the outside world, but also inside the base. The effects are hard to predict, but it can be everything from instruments malfunctioning to the entire base being annihilated within minutes. Sounds encouraging. Once we turn this thing on and the internal structure materializes, you will need to act quickly. Climb it as fast as you can. Penetrate the prism entanglement, place the fragmenting device there, and press start. While you're up
The game has been
there, the
amazing.
rest of us will
I'm
be
almost to
fighting
Act
the
3 and
base
I've
in
only
one
made
piece.
3 altars. That's kind of
If there's
crazy.
anything I can tell you for sure, it's that we will not be able to hold the fort for long.
So, I only get one shot.
Exactly. That's why it's vital that we have all hands on deck.
I think we have everyone we need.
It will have to be flawlessly prepared. Battery packs, robust radiation protection, abundant repair kits on stock. There will be no time to resupply, no way for you to come back to the base mid-mission. And no time for the rest of us to take care of anything other than protecting the base from falling apart.
And here I was, thinking you'd give me a pep talk.
Well, you're getting cold facts instead. Here's one crucial point. It will be wisest to start in the morning. We don't know how long it will take you to get up there, and the last thing you'd want to encounter is night radiation on top of that structure.
What if you can't hold it up for as long as I need? And the whole thing dematerializes while I'm up there?
Like I said, you'll need to be fast, and we'll need to be strong.
Right.
When you're ready to start, go to the foot of the structure and call me on the radio. On your signal, I'll activate this beast, and we'll see what kind of hell we've unleashed.
Okay, so let's do... I feel like we should do this after the magnetic storm. You're going to materialize a part of the proximity plane to approach the prism. You should prepare that for that task. Make sure your altars have everything they need to secure the base from collapsing. Or we could do it tomorrow. How close are you to being done with the greenhouse? 2 hours. Probably should go get some more ALX then. I think we can probably just do it tomorrow. You know? We can probably just do it tomorrow. Let's grab this. Not sure where the time dilation is in that area. Are there any other shallows I can get to? There's sort of this big expanse over here. go. Woo! That was close. Trading card.
Yes. I was missing that.
All right. All right, so we got a good amount of ALX. And then I guess we'll work the rest of the day on some metals. We can grab organics during the rad storm. I'm not too worried about that. All right. So tomorrow I think we go do this event thing. Which, if that's the case, we're gonna have you in base maintenance, you in base maintenance, and then you're gonna be in the workshop upholding whatever everything we need. And then let's do some beer pong. And we'll just quick match it.
Well, Jan, it's simply a matter of calculating the right.
All right. No calls. All right. With your 2 repair kits and 1 filter? I mean, they're going to be making them as the base deteriorates, so. Day 64. Mag storm in 1 day.
I'm excited to
We've got plenty of supplies to handle this. Once you turn on the materializer, you won't be able to return to base, build outposts, use fast travel or infrastructure until you install the fragmenting device. Storing the barrier might take many hours. You sure you want to continue? Yes. Let's do it.
All right, I'm ready. Let's get this party started.
right, let's do it.
John, it's not looking good down here. The base is under extreme pressure.
Okay, that's one anomaly shield down. 2 anomaly shields down.
The refinery's got haywire. I repeat, refinery critical.
We have a surge of electrostatic discharges. Its rates are unstable. But your battery might actually profit from that anomaly.
Okay. Oof.
Reporting a dangerous malfunction in the quantum computer. Oh, what the hell is it?
Damn it! Prism anomaly.
Oh, God. Way too dank.
Afraid all mechanical instruments are going berserk. Can someone get me out of here, please?
That slowed me down. I need to press on.
Alright.
Looks like we have a short circuit in the research lab. And I will need to contain it.
I'll go. You. Oh. Damn it. Okay. You take care of it.
Don, we're not gonna hold on for much longer. Get out there and destroy that son of a bitch. Almost there. What? Come on. Not more anomalies.
Tree charge.
Help anyone? There's something seriously wrong with the gravity in here. Things are fucking flying around.
Way too dank, man.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the radiation shield has stopped functioning, and I'm receiving alerts all over the ship.
God, the materializer, it's gonna give in. Launch the device, quick.
Where?
Yes.
There.
I made it. Here goes. Get the hell out of there. It's going to disintegrate. You need to get down now.
Oh shit. How? Oh, this way. Run!
No other way down. Holy shit!
How long's that rope?
Talk about a close shave. Okay. Let's see how things are going back at the crib. Jan, we're a little low on repair kits, don't you think?
Don't you think?
Gather with your altars in the kitchen in the morning. I mean, it's morning.
Do you want me to take care of this, Jan?
Repair kit needed. Alright.
Other art?
Alright. Well, that wasn't too terribly bad. And we picked up a lot of ALX. I'll take it. When the green room is offline, it's just all gray and dead. Oh, man. Mag storm in 5 days. Discuss options. Let's talk options here.
Okay, team, we made it. The rescue ship is gonna be able to land. I have to say, all this time I was trying hard not to think about how much the odds were against us. But we beat them. We beat the odds. It's incredible.
It's perfectly fine to be emotional about it.
Cheers to us, huh? But it's not over yet. There's two things we need to discuss. One, after talking to Maxwell, we decided that it's better for your safety if the crew doesn't know you exist. So, you need to be smuggled on board that ship.
You can't be serious. Why the hell are we supposed to hide? Are we a threat to anybody?
All right? And what about the other thing? Okay, here comes problem number 2. I learned some disturbing things about Maxwell's experiments, and I'm not sure we can trust him to stick to his word and keep you safe from harm. Which means we might want to think of a way to take control of that ship ourselves. Guide it out of their reach, somewhere they can't find you. Once we land, we'd have to abandon the ship with the Rupidium on board. Ally Corp would find it eventually, but it will buy us time to get you to safety. Interesting. You do know that the crew of that ship will probably be fully armed. Are you willing to confront a military unit?
Armed? Why didn't we know about this?
We won't fight, we need to be smart. Ain't no way we're gonna fight them.
I never said anything about fighting them. We need to be smart about this. How about we negotiate? I could talk to them calmly, reasonably. Look, we're a team.
I'm a shrink. Let me talk.
We'll think of something, right?
Remember, they have no idea about your existence.
The
could use that to our advantage. Correct. And we can also predict that they will have to enter the base to salvage any mission-critical documentation. That's the procedure, and they will have to follow it. Okay, so maybe we could hide outside, wait until they enter the base, and lock them in somehow. And? What next?
What? And just leave them?
Locking them inside the base and taking off without them would be a death sentence. But before they'd die, they'd have enough time to contact Earth and warn everybody.
Oh.
If we're really considering going to war with them, I'd say there's a much safer way to handle it.
I didn't think about that.
Such as, we could blow up the base. With the rescue team inside, explosives shouldn't be hard to prepare.
Now, hold on a minute.
Let's do 2.
No. There has to be another way than killing. I agree. Let's brainstorm. It should be something Jan could carry out on his own if we're really supposed to be hidden from them.
We could let them board the ship without knowing that you're not alone, of course. But just before takeoff, you could simply use some kind of incapacitating agent on them, like a sleeping gas. Of course, you'd have to be prepared for it, devise some kind of upgrade to your suit so that the sleeping agent doesn't have any effect on you. A gas mask. But the biggest problem with that solution is that you'd have to be smart about deploying it. Sneak up to a ventilation shaft when no one is looking. There's no guarantee you'll have an opportunity to do that.
I say we take the risk. We've done impossible things before, and we can do it now. But killing? That would be new. And I don't think I want to find out how it feels to have blood on my hands. Okay?
Jan vented.
But we have to decide on something. If you want my opinion, there's only one factor we need to consider while making this decision. The success of the mission. No. Your safety is what matters most to me. Okay. Whatever you decide, right now we need to focus on the fundamentals. Let's say we dealt with the rescue team one way or another. What then?
We'd need to take control of that ship somehow.
Which will probably mean we'll have to craft an autopilot device, connect it to the onboard computer, and override the coordinates of our destination.
We still need to decide how to smuggle you on board.
I presume you already gave it some thought prior to this conversation?
Yeah, I did. And I figured we should sneak you in with our most precious cargo. Rapidium.
A Rapidium arc with a false bottom. That's what we should build.
How about a fake module that's only pretending to be filled with Rapidium?
That's it. We need to create a fake Rapidium arc. A Trojan horse Rapidium arc.
Let's just not get carried away with the mythological references. It's the kind of bravado I'm allergic to.
Yeah, I like it.
That's settled. Do we have everything?
Almost. Except the last detail.
What do you mean?
We managed to get on board, hijack the ship, steer it wherever we want. What next, Jan? We really thought this through.
No.
You said you'd get us to safety, buy us time to escape and hide, but what about you? Our disappearance might even be beneficial to the corporation. It could be convenient for them if we're gone and buried. But you, they'll be determined to hunt you down. They'll need to have a scapegoat, someone they can blame for losing their ship. And contrary to us, you're an existing person. You can be traced. You can be put on trial. Are you sure you want to do this? Suffer the consequences if they catch you?
I'll be fine.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Let's hope you know what you're doing.
Well, we're not gonna be able to brainstorm everything out, right? Some things are just out of our control. What a mature comment, Jan. I'm proud of you.
Well, well, well. Look who's gained a new outlook on reality.
Let's just do what we do best. I'll activate the beacon, and then we get to work. We're in this together.
Yes. No time to waste.
All right, so we need to... Oh boy, a lot of things. Activate the beacon to summon the rescue team. Now, will this, for those that have played this, do I summon them now and get a countdown timer? Or how's it work? No, you can summon now, you get extra time. Okay, cool. So let's just go summon them now and figure out how much time we get. What the fuck? How'd I do that? I teleported.
They'll take you far away, my king. They'll take you places you've never been. So don't get lost in thought, my ear. Wrapped in finest cloth and finest silk. As long as they come, hold your bones to break them. Only when the day come, you can sail away, my child, my dear, my child, my love, my love.
Chill tunes. This is game music? Yeah, this is the in-game music. Let the rat in. Autopilot. Rescue team. Craft a sleeping gas. Research the suit mask. Craft 4 explosive charges. Okay. Research the sarcophagus. Prepare at least one solution for the rescue team in the takeover. Let the rat in. Ask Lucas for help with flying the ship. I'm gonna build the 4th Rapidium arc before I talk to Lucas.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Alright, what you got for me? Did the other altars end up dying? No, they left.
Hey, what's on your mind? I have to say, I keep thinking about what we achieved, materializing the interval and keeping it stable.
Yeah. What a stunt, huh?
It was much more than that. And it wouldn't be possible without what you did back there, with the quantum computer. You weren't afraid to change, and that let you become more confident with who you are. I'd like you to know that ever since we got out of the sandstorm, something's been preoccupying me. Maybe earlier I'd have ignored it, since it's not directly related to our mission, but I started wondering, what if a change of approach could reveal new paths of reasoning before me? Just like it happened for you. I think I might want to open up to that.
Well, well, well. Glad I could finally teach you something. What's so interesting?
This planet, its close relationship to the interval. It's one thing that everything here is connected to the presence of Rapidium, but I have a nagging sensation that there could be more to it.
Like what?
It's too early to speculate, but I have some theories, and I believe I could prove them. I observed some curious telemetry readings from a nearby area. I must say, they're intriguing. Like I said, it's pure speculation at this point, but, well, you may laugh if you want, but I feel that I should explore that place. Call it intuition.
Wow, that sounds baffling. You sure got me hooked.
Yes, I must admit a hunch is not something I would usually consider a strong argument. And I don't understand it myself, but this time, well, maybe there is something rational there, but I'm just not seeing it yet. What I'm trying to say is something mysterious is urging me to explore that place, and I do not want to resist it. I already plotted a route I could take, but I'm going to need something from you.
Time.
What's that?
Remember those superconductive polymers?
Oh, God.
Well, I'm going to need some more of them.
Sounds intriguing. You've got my attention.
I'm not ready to discuss the details just yet, but I promise to share everything I found after I come back. The whole excursion shouldn't take me longer than a day.
Still, what if you got lost? The radiation will kill you if you don't come back on time.
I won't get lost. Don't worry. So, about those polymers?
Let me see what I can do.
Of course. Just, please don't postpone it forever. I know this planet hasn't revealed all its secrets yet, and leaving without ever finding out what they are would haunt me forever. Or however long I get.
All right. Sleeping gas. Okay. I don't know how many he's gonna need. Oh, it's just 10 polymers, so that's nothing. Alright, time to collect some rupidium.
Yeah, I'm a little low on repair kits, don't you think? My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs? My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Production. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, you're making a rad filter in 1 hour. You're all good, brother. No repair kits. Awesome. Nothing to do right now. Because everything needs repair kits, which we don't have. I'll put you in research, which that has failed. Never mind. We have one. He just made... I have a rad filter. Or is it... Oh, is it the critical damage? Oh, are we just dead? Or too many too many 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's too many modules are broken. 07. New run? Nah, we're just gonna restart today. I haven't seen that ending. If we even want to call it an ending. Alright, let's do that again.
okay. It's but you all right? I guide one in her all. I never how remember correct. Okay, and what luck, but if so, we can fix no. No, it's weak, but like us again. There's I. No, okay, let's wait. I. Yeah, or how? Let yeah. What do you? You started. Down. Are you? Don't let. Well, what? Well, weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll make you come alive one day. They'll make you step inside to make you pay. So don't get stuck in pride, my love. When you'll be watching me from far above. As long as they come, hold your bones to break them. Only when the day come, you can sail away, my child, my dear, my child, my love, my love.
It doesn't really matter, Big Mag, one way or the other.
Take you far away, my king. They'll take you places you've never been. So don't get lost in thought, my ear.
Alright.
Wrapped in finest cloth.
Let the rat in.
finest silk. As long as they come.
Because I won't need the autopilot if I can get Lucas to fly it.
Only when the day come, you can sail away, my child, my dear, my child, my love, my love.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Not important right now.
I'm ready to.
Alright, now let's get that Rapidium.
Our repair kit supply is very low.
Critical base damage. Radiation barrier has no filters. What you working on right now? A radiation filter. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Day 66. Alright, we need to finish fixing the base. Just gonna need another repair kit.
That filter supply is shrinking, dude. Hey, dude, our repair kit supply looks very low.
So,
Okay.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Yes. Actually, let's put you in the refinery.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yeah, go to the research lab.
I'm done here. Want me to take care of this now?
Yes, you go to the greenhouse. Alright, Arc Sarcophagus has been researched. Now we just need to make the suit upgrade. And then we're good.
Preparing to fight with corporate hitmen is inappropriately fun.
ouch! Mind the glasses. I think I'm done sparring.
Oh, they're training to fight. Alright, Arc Sarcophagus built. Now I just need a little more Rapidium so I can make the 4th Rapidium Arc, and then we are good to go. There we go. Ignore this sarcophagus. It's totally Rapidium. No, I can't do it that way. The shrink is waiting in the captain's cabin. What's the shrink want to talk about?
Did you want something from me? Yes. I've been waiting for you. You're nearing the end of your mission. We are nearing the end of our mission. You've made some difficult choices on the way, and I realized even though it is my job to be here for the whole crew in stressful times, we've never really talked about you. Your struggles during this journey, your hopes, regrets, fears. Would you like to talk about it, Yacht? You mean like in a therapy session? What else?
Let's use the new perspective. Hold on 1 second. One moment. Just looking at stuff. Fun stuff that we're looking at. All right.
Yeah. I think I really need that. Thanks. Good. So, what do you want to talk about? You. My altars. What feelings do we, your altars, evoke in you?
Fear.
I feel afraid. Of us or for us? For you, of course. I'm scared of what's gonna happen to you if we don't manage to take over that ship. So, we're venturing into what-if territory again. Yeah. Except this time, it's not about the past. If it's about the future, that means you can still do something about it. Any ideas how you can increase our chances? Maybe we should stop trying to do everything at once. Focus on the bare minimum first, then think about additional options. Looks like you know what to do. Feel any less anxious now? Yeah. Thanks. Of course. What else would you like to discuss?
My relationship with Lena.
My relationship with Lena. What about it?
Oh, it's fucked.
I just hope it doesn't end this way, and I get a chance to explain everything to her.
Imagine I'm her. What would you tell me?
Nice beard, Lena.
Look, I know you are doing your best to help me, and I appreciate that a lot, but the corporation
Yeah, I'm gonna
you
give him the
work
polymers,
for
Max.
is evil. They would have my altars killed in cold blood, and I just couldn't allow that to happen. That's why I did what I did.
Does that make you feel any better?
Yeah. I think I just needed to get it out of my system.
Thanks, man. It's a classic method. What else would you like to open up about?
The future. Getting back to Earth.
What's troubling you about it?
I'm wondering what will happen to me. Not only did I conspire with Maxwell against my employers, but now I'm also conspiring against him. I'm coming back with a lot of new enemies.
That's true. But you know how it is with getting into trouble. In the end, most people regret the things they didn't do rather than the ones they did. And besides, I don't think it's gonna be that easy to mess with you after all you've been through. Yeah. You're right. This place has made me so much tougher. And more self-confident. Sounds like you're ready to face that new adversity. What else can we talk about?
Nothing. That's it. Thanks for the session.
Sure. I'll send you the bill. Jan Dolsky charging himself for therapy. What would your supervisor say? I don't know how she'd react, but I know what I want to say. Whatever happens, I'm glad you brought me along for this ride. I guess this is my way of saying thank you.
Nice. Where's the scientist at? Alright. We've already had this conversation, so
Hey,
we're just gonna spam through it. Basically, he wants to go research something.
well, once I have a call.
Wow.
Yes, at what? Sounds interesting. I know. Or
Boop.
All right, Lucas.
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, how's it going?
I built another ark. I'm planning to bring quite a lot of Rapidium with me.
Man, that's just amazing. This is really gonna change the world. I mean, look, I don't want you to think I'm naive, Jan. I know most of the Rapidium will be gobbled up by the Big Six, but sometimes a little is enough to give people hope. I remember when Mother left us. Did I tell you she left when we were kids?
I don't think you did. No.
Yeah, well, I was 10. You know what my strongest memory is of that day? Grandma baking a cake for the lot of us. And telling us that we'd be all right.
Damn.
Strong woman.
It was just a cake. But that day...
Isn't one of the plans to blow up the
Gave
ship?
me
We'll
hope.
destroy all this?
And that hope...
Yes, but
Your
we're not
access
doing that.
Rapidium is like that cake, Jan.
Wow. I'd really like to meet that grandmother of yours one day.
Who knows? Maybe you will. You know, I owe you something. Last time when I told you about Maxwell, I left out one thing.
Okay.
That accident his friend died in, it was Maxwell's fault. He's
Oof.
the one who'd been drunk driving.
Oof.
What the hell? How come they didn't lock him up?
Yeah, there were some mitigating factors. You see, they'd been spending the weekend in a mountain lodge. Remote place, having some drinks in the evening, when suddenly, his friend had a stroke. Maxwell called for the ambulance, but they told him it could take a while. And there was a big risk that it would be too late. But his own car was right there, on the driveway. I mean, what would you have done?
Okay, that's kind of a fuck situation. Okay, that's kind of an impossible situation, dude. Like, I feel like you have to, like, you're like, I feel like even though you're drunk, you're still, your fight or flight will kick in and be like, okay, I need to muster every ounce of ability I have to try and fight through the alcohol and attempt to drive, you know? Like, because if you just sit there, you're gonna, you know they're dead.
Someone with a stroke can't wait. Every minute counts. I'd risk it and go.
And you'd have to live with the consequences for the rest of your life. Like Maxwell. There was another car involved in the accident.
Oh.
The driver of that car, a young woman. She got to save
Oh, no!
Never walked again. And Maxwell's friend didn't make it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, we turned one life into... We turned one life into 3 fucked lives. 1 dead, 1 disabled, 1 morally scarred forever.
Be all right.
Or maybe it was the right decision to drive, but he should have gone slower. He became obsessed with these questions. As a scientist, he wanted answers, and he sacrificed everything. His family, his academic reputation, and peace of mind to look for a way to find them. Not just for himself, but for science and the progress of humanity.
We all have regrets. They're a part of life.
Pain is a part of life too. Were people wrong to invent painkillers? Whatever you think of it, here you have it. The genesis of Project Gila.
Damn. Quite a story.
Yeah. It's been a while since I talked to someone like this. It's lonely up on the station.
I bet it does. And I can promise you I'll do my best to get more rubidium.
Wow. That would be awesome, Jan. I have to say, I'm really glad it's you, you know, down there. Not everyone would be so ambitious.
Right. And you know what?
Yeah?
Maybe try less of the sweet talk. You really suck at it.
Do I build a 4th Rapidium arc before I convince him to fly the ship?
In
I
that
may
case,
have to get
I
a
guess,
5th Rapidium arc.
Jan? L7 out.
I did 5. All right, we're gonna have to build a 5th Rapidium arc. That's gonna be problematic, but okay. Getting rid of these mining outposts. I don't need them anymore. I'm gonna do a 5th. We're almost done with research, so.
Don't worry about it, man. I'm a beer pong prodigy.
Are we getting gas, though? Yeah, we're gassing.
The feeling.
Don't worry.
Accomplishment.
You simply need to practice some more.
Sunrise in 7 days. Is 7 days enough to get all the rapidium that I'm gonna need? I don't know. There's the sleeping gas. What happened to all the other altars? Gone.
Would you mind queuing up a rat? I'm done. Should I do this now?
Yes.
I'm done. Should I do this now? Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
No. Let's put you in the kitchen.
Hey, brother, I noticed we're running out of food.
I think tomorrow we'll definitely start with crunch hours. I think that'll be the plan. Why are you all...
Huh, this gas is, surprisingly potent. Good.
I mean... It's probably for the best. You know? I do applaud him for at least making sure that the knockout gas will actually knock out, you know? You gotta test that, because when it comes down to it, if that gas doesn't work, we're all fucked, so you gotta take a quick hit.
Okay, I've got those polymers you wanted for your little secret project.
You don't have to be so condescending. You either believe in it or not. Make up your mind.
Go and check it out then.
Thank you. I was hoping you'd understand. I'll set out first thing in the morning.
All right, so we lose the scientist for a day. That'll be fine. Did I do anything with the tree yet? Yeah, I already did the tree thing. Only one more day, chat. All right, so you're... There's nothing left to really do here. I guess we'll put you in advanced organics. And we'll put You're still going to be in the kitchen. We have 2 meals. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. And that should be the rest of the food that we need. Feast should be cheaper now. It's fine. We are gonna need a couple rad filters.
Rad filter supply is shrinking, dude.
Kinda exciting.
Okay, and then let's go get rupidium.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Sure. All right, time for a 5th rupidium arc. Oh. Blocked by tier limits. Oh. Oh. Well, 4 rupidium arcs gonna have to do, because I can't get the next one. Could dismantle some stuff. Actually, right. Like, do I need this materializer anymore? Oh, I can't remove it. We don't need the greenhouse anymore. We don't need the recycler anymore. We don't really need the therapy room anymore. Now we can expand the base again. Now we can build the rupidium arc. There we go. Exceed all expectations. Build the 5th rupidium arc. You can't disable the womb.
Hey, man.
Jan, what's up?
Well, I'm calling to let you know Rupidium's piling up in the base nicely.
I really don't know what to say. It's amazing. With all those challenges you're facing up there.
Well, it's now or never, right?
Yeah, it really is. Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
What's the
Just
first
gonna
thing you'll
marry
do
you.
when you get back?
I, don't know yet. I need to get this thing done first. I'll think of other things later.
Of course. You know what I think? You'd make a good Spartan warrior. Fight first, rest later. Ever think of doing anything just for yourself?
I will. When I get this done.
Well, I'll hold you to that. Okay, enough talking. We better get back to business, huh? Oh, can't wait till you get back and you and I can talk in person.
I keep pushing with the Rapidium.
Sooner than you think. I'll try to keep pushing with Rapidium.
Okay. Seems like nothing's too hard for you.
Not when I set my mind to it.
Amazing. Better leave you to it then. I'll 7 out.
See you around, pal. Lucas, it's good to hear from you.
Jan, did you manage to get rid of that barrier?
Yeah, the ship's gonna be here anytime now. Have you thought about helping me out?
I have. And it's a big favor to ask. But I thought it over after we talked. I have something to confess. It's not easy, but I lied to you about not remembering that patient. 313. I lied to myself because I didn't want to remember.
So,
You lied?
what happened?
One day they just carried him out in a plastic bag. And I was told to erase any traces of his existence from the database. Simple as that.
Damn.
And I got a call from a woman who was asking about her son and demanding medical data. She was very agitated, but I just hung up.
Oof.
Then there were other calls about other patients. Again, I ignored them. I wanted to believe in Maxwell's vision so bad. I guess I just preferred to be blind to everything that was going on. Right under my nose. But yeah, I think people did lose their minds. And some even lost their lives. All this time I was aware of it, and I feel so bad about it.
Man, that's a heavy thing to admit. And I know it took courage.
It's good to get it off my chest. And I know one thing. I don't want to do that anymore. Be part of something I don't approve of. And the least I can do is help you to get your alters somewhere far away, where they have a chance to escape to freedom. We'll let Ally Corp retrieve the Rapidium when they find the ship eventually. Your alters deserve to live. And you deserve to choose their fate.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, Lucas. Let's do it. I know how much you're risking.
Yeah. Yeah, I am risking a lot. Maybe more than you know. But you risked a lot too. Just because I asked you to. And I think I've learned something from you, Jan.
Oh yeah? And what's that?
Sometimes you just have to shut your eyes and do the dangerous thing.
Doesn't sound like something Grandma would approve of.
I don't know. Maybe you'll get a chance to ask her yourself. I'm saving a spot for you in her calendar.
All right. We'd better get down to it then.
Yeah, right. In that case, I'll need you to prepare something for me. Because I'm not going to be able to use codes from Maxwell to hack the ship's autopilot system. You're going to have to give me a way in.
What do you need?
A rat.
A
Rat?
what?
A remote access transmitter. All you'll need to do is activate it once you're on board and align it with the ship's frequency.
That sounds simple enough. But where will you put the ship down?
That depends on the weather and have some ideas.
Lucas?
Good luck.
Craft the rat. The rat. I need... Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of medium storage, because I don't need as much storage room anymore. And then let's craft a rat.
I'm really curious how my rat could be.
Hey man, I'd like to talk to you.
When ready, proceed at the base navigation console. We're ready to leave.
No way. Fifth arc? What's on your mind?
Just gotta wait for the
There's
scientist.
bad news.
Oh,
The scientist hasn't come back for the night. You know what that means, don't you? No. No. No, it can't be true. He must have had an accident or something. Whatever happened, he doesn't stand a chance out there. But he couldn't have just... He's the scientist. He always thinks of something. Look at me, Jan. He's gone. For real. I just hope he didn't suffer too much.
oof. Well, that's awkward. Day 69. Nice.
Hey, friend. Hey, man. What's with the long face? Oh, you know, let's just call it seasonal blues. It'll pass. Can I cheer you up somehow? What do you normally do when you're sad? Let me think. Silly animal videos always make me laugh. Oh, I used to have a whole playlist of those. My favorite was a gopher suddenly dropping like a nut, I think, like it remembered something. It was way funnier than it sounds, I swear. Interesting. It almost sounds like you relate to that gopher.
So, do I just wait for him to go back? Do I go out and search for him? Oh, never mind.
There's an issue we need to...
He's back. Hey, dude. What's up?
You're back. I thought I'd lost you. Relax. I'm not that easy to get rid of. But how is that possible? You were outside for the whole night in lethal radiation. How the hell did you survive? I found the planet's secret. I found it, Jan. And my word, was it worth it. Every day, every hour of this journey, each problem we struggled with to get here, I found our reward. I've never seen you like this. So elated. I've never felt like this. It's as if my thoughts are clearer and my body is lighter. And there's this energy filling me, as if nothing was impossible. Well, what is it? What did you find? Words can't describe it. You should see it for yourself. I've marked the coordinates on your map. Just go and check it out. I'll call you once you get there.
Okay.
Bridge. So that's what he needed those polymers for.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Sure.
Should I resolve this?
Sure. Huh.
So, are you there?
Yeah, I am.
Not a bad sight, is it?
It's incredible. Is that water?
Yes. I analyzed it. I spent the whole night down in that valley. My radiation sensor didn't spike once. It's like a whole different ecosystem in that area. The atmosphere is different, and there's life in the water and around it. Not just plants, but microorganisms. And it's real. Not a proximity plane, not a potential landscape, but true material reality here and now.
But the sun, doesn't it burn everything on the surface?
That, my friend, is the most interesting part. Come back to the base and we'll talk.
Paradise.
Awesome. Another movie.
Another movie. Hell yeah. Dude, I've almost got enough Rupidium for a 7th arc. I wonder if I actually could get a 7th arc. Production, refinery. There's the 3rd one.
Now?
Oh, it's right here. Oh, never mind. It's not right there. Where's the 3rd one at?
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Give me a headache searching for the last one too. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of a headache. Gotta be around here somewhere. It's at the bottom floor near the tree roots area in between the 2 exits. In between the 2 exits. Oh, there it is. Thank you. almost got enough rupidium for a 7th arc. Are the rebels not coming back? No.
That's some discovery. An oasis? In the middle of this place? How the hell does it even exist? It's as much a mystery to me as it is to you. What if this is just the tip of the iceberg when it comes to what rupidium can do? I knew this planet held secrets, but I didn't expect it to host such marvels. It seems the vegetation in that valley gets annihilated every time the sun rises, but reappears shortly afterward to rapidly regrow again and breed life. Some people would say it's a miracle, but I've never believed in miracles. And neither did I. Yes, there has to be an explanation. I've gathered some clues. The modified composition of the atmosphere in that area, the lack of nighttime radiation, and I have a theory. I've called it the theory of continuity. Wow. You already thought of a catchy name. The main assumption is that with every alternation, the oasis is reborn in a more progressed state than it was in the previous cycle. And that by somehow remembering the state in which it died, it starts over from that point, only to move forward. Constant evolution. A relay of life defying the obliterating forces of this star system. It might be expanding, who knows? Maybe one day it will cover the whole surface of this planet. And then what? I don't know. Progress even further? Don't forget, its presence is clearly affecting the atmosphere. Maybe it's looking for a way to live forever? Or simply to bear some extraordinary fruit, fertilized by an underground vein of rupidium. Imagine, Jan, what if its existence is somehow related to the veins we've seen in the interval? If only I could find out. See it with my very own eyes. Stay here to witness the upcoming cycle, and the next one, and then the next. Would you seriously consider such an idea? Staying behind on this godforsaken planet? I know it sounds crazy, irrational even. Still, something in me wants to say, yes, I would consider it. It's what I want. And I'm starting to think this planet is where I was truly born. Everything else was always only in my head. What if I'm not supposed to go back to Earth? What if this is my home, my destiny? Destiny? I'm sorry, but you don't believe in such bullshit. What happened to sacrificing our own needs for the sake of the mission? I've thought of that, and don't worry, the mission still comes first. I could get everything ready for you, then you could let me go. I just need a little time to prepare for the sunrise. I could hide in that shelter the rebels started working on. So, say you really managed to survive and study this phenomenon. You lived through several cycles of the sun, analyze data, draw conclusions, maybe even come up with a groundbreaking discovery. How are you going to share it with the world? What about what you've always wanted so much? Recognition. What if I was wrong? Driven by the wrong motivation. My ego instead of truth. Even if it meant staying alone with that truth. Who knows? Maybe that's the only truth there is. The one we have to face alone. Your passion for this
I say we have to let him.
Surprising.
This is where scientist Jan belongs. Because what's he gonna do? Go to Earth and
never let my emotions
not do anything because he doesn't want to get found?
Staying here would mean certain death.
Live a normal life?
Yes, when you look at it from a perspective, it would
Probably
be
better that he's here.
madness. And for the first time in my life, I'm not sure if I can trust my judgment. This is such a new feeling. That's why I'd like you to do something for me. I want you to decide. You created me this way, and the quantum computer chose you to be in charge of this mission. I will accept my fate humbly, whatever you choose it to be. Just remember, if you let me go, I promise to help you get ready first.
I'd say let him go. This is much better for him in the long run. Pursue your dream, dude.
Thank you. You've been priceless from the very start of this mission. But I don't have the right to stand between you and your dream. When we're all set for evacuation, you can go.
Thank you. Well, let's not waste any more time then.
All right. We're ready to go.
I'm really curious how my life will...
So, we have all the tech we need to get out of here safely. Your work is done. You can go and get ready to stay behind.
We did it. You have all you need, Earth will have Rapidium, and I will go and meet my fate in the Oasis.
Fate. You've come a long way from being the guy who said only success is worth anything.
Didn't we both come a long way? I underestimated you.
I don't blame you. I underestimated myself, too.
I might have added a brick to that wall, playing the smartass, while in fact I was trying to prove something to you. In the end, we're more alike than we seem. We just put on different masks to protect ourselves. Well, I'm taking off my mask now. I can admit that I'm a little scared. But most of all, curious. That's what science should always be about, right? Right. Goodbye, my friend. My... Walter.
Goodbye, man. Hope you find whatever you're looking for.
Part of it, I already have.
Man, at this point, we gotta just like... At this point, we should have just stayed here, man. Just... We should have just stayed here, dude. Why is he leaving? So we found an oasis. And he has essentially found a scientific breakthrough, and it's better that he's here. Well. Oh shit, we have 2 new movies to watch. Secret Message from Earth. This movie was not approved by Ally Corp. But there's ads playing right now, so let the ads go through. -1 cover story to fabricate. True.
Boop.
All right. All right.
Boop.
Gublor, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. All right, ads are over. Let's see the secret message from Earth. Oh, is this the devs?
Musimy Motherlotu dodać jeszcze.
O,
Dobrze, że już mamy same śmieszne bagi.
bardzo wesoły. Uważaj. Nie oglądaj się.
W tej kapsule, co umiera.
To jest załoga, która zmagła w kapsułach.
Analizowałem sobie nagrania.
Missing.
Mam rybkę. Reanimacji owcy.
Będzie sequel?
Cow.
Może?
Muli.
This is Boris. Hello.
Hello.
What is your favorite video game genre or genre combination?
RPG.
RPGs with adventure.
The Souls-like games?
RPGs.
JRPGs? It's a whole variety. I don't have a preference. Whatever is interesting. I think I'm going to go for immersive sims.
I don't have a favorite type.
RPGs.
I hate video games.
I like to shoot people.
RPGs.
RPGs definitely.
Tomek loves RPGs
Wonka.
and Souls-like.
Screensaver.
Alright. The age of digitalism, networks, and super strong computers. Here we have a designer that is embracing the analog way of working.
Actually, it's a level designer, so it makes less sense.
What are you working on?
I am analyzing the gameplay and judging why the people are not following my beautiful levels. And the people, everybody is going there with the anomalies. No one is taking the path up that is totally safe. And everybody is dying there. I don't know why.
This is Tomek. Hello, Tomek.
Hi.
What's your life decision that you thought about the most?
I thought about getting married. Is this a good decision or not? But it was a very good decision.
Aw.
Quitting my studies.
Left my job and quit my relationship, moved to the Warsaw and start to work on the altars. Should I leave my hometown?
What I should eat today?
I love him.
It's coming to Poland and start working here.
I've got such a blackout in front of the camera. Yeah, this happens a lot. No worry, we're gonna cut this.
Moved to Poland, decided to try game dev. It was very hard, but now I'm here.
Giving up on my ex.
Leaving the university and moving to Warsaw to start a career in game dev.
Oh god. I'd skip that one.
Siema! Kogo tutaj przywiało? W jakim celu tutaj przybyłeś dzisiaj?
Dzisiaj na ogrywki artesowe i na imprezę, tak,
naszą letnią, coroczną imprezę bitową. Jarasz się na dzisiejszy dzień, na imprę i na embargo zniesione i w ogóle na ogrywkę?
No, tak. Ja się
Jak tam? Jesteś podekscytowany na dzisiejszy dzionek?
Czemu miałbym być?
No nie wiem, ogrywki, embarga, imprezy, coś tam, może chociaż jedna z tych rzeczy cię interesuje.
Ada, kogo kochasz?
Bo to jest po prostu inteligentny, bo ma cel, ma wizję i konsekwentnie do niej dąży. To jest zdecydowanie intelektualiści z wizją.
Michalina?
To w sumie jest taka dobra mowka, po prostu można kind of polegać.
Nie no, moje oczywiście do animowania ulubione to botanist. To po prostu on cały czas płacze.
Crying all the time.
Ta praca jest samą przyjemnością, a żeby w życiu odnosić przyjemności, to należy się nie skupiać na wyborach, tylko iść z prądem, tak jak świat nas kieruje. Go with the flow. Dzięki temu zostaniesz QA.
Kurde.
What are you working on in The Outers?
I'm a game writer.
Right? And what do you do exactly?
I write all the weird words that the Jan and his alters are saying.
Kurde.
Zajebiste.
Słagiński.
Czekaj, ale to jeszcze się zatnij i zablokuj się w kolajderze.
Wyklipuj. Musisz teraz przez
W krześle się robi.
windą wylecieć z budynku.
Ej, jak tu siadają? Zatapiają się.
Tak, już z nich nie wstałem.
What's your role in the project?
I am a senior technical artist. I double as VFX artist.
He's lying, he's a sorcerer. He's doing his dark sorcery with the shaders. He's the only person who understands what's going on in there.
It's the Japanese translation.
Japanese.
Tell her about the crunch.
Yeah, so here's crunch.
It's a shame the scientist didn't get to watch this and realize that his life is a lie.
Forced labor. So it sounds like in a concentration camp. Because we don't have such a word, crunch, because
You live inside of a video game.
we don't recognize it.
It's just work.
Yeah,
It's just work. We can put like one is work and the other one is European work. And it's when they are not, when they are working just.
Not gonna do another run? Probably not.
Czekaj, bo jesteśmy...
Zachowuj się naturalnie.
Bardzo lubię, kiedy masz sprawy do mnie.
Do you have any message for the players?
Please feel the agony of the game and the joy as well.
Don't mess up your save files, guys.
Guys, please listen to our game and play with the best possible headphones.
Never buy golden shotguns.
Get good.
Get good.
Get good or better.
Make sure you have a great time playing.
Take it easy and call your friends.
United States government used public funds to fund underground bunkers.
Nice. All right. Day 70. 4 days till sunrise.
Our rad filter supply is shrinking, dude.
Well, then why don't you work on it? Make a rad filter then. I gotta get my 7th Rapidia mark.
think I'm done. Should I go there next?
There we go. Oh, there's no achievement for building a 7th one. Damn. All right, it's time to leave. It's time. Hang on. Before we leave, the last movie. The final movie before we go. Did all the alters die? No. Most of them rebelled, scientists left.
Trust me, Greg. You gotta take him out. No, it's me, man. Trust me, I'm the real me.
How can I tell?
Just ask me something that you know the real me would know.
What's your name? Your full name?
Peter Randolph Thompson.
Wait, your middle name's Randolph?
Yes. Okay, you gotta ask something that you would also know.
Right. Where did we first meet?
On the train, seat 7B. And then 2 stops later, we figured out that there was a bomb in car 6, right? And then we dismantled the bomb by figuring out that the conductor was embezzling money.
That could have been in my file. How old are you?
34.
Shoot, that could be in your file. Okay. How many fingers am I holding up behind my back?
Come on, that's not fair for either of us. Yeah, that's not helpful at all.
This is just really hard. I feel really put on the spot right now to come up with good questions. If you won the lottery, what would you spend it on?
Is that a conversation we had? It's not one that I remember.
No, but I feel like I'd have a good idea what you would say.
So it's just like a fresh hypothetical? I guess I'd buy a new house for my mom.
Ha! Caught you, Fake Pete. I feel like you would say new Ferrari.
No, a Ferrari would depreciate in value too quickly. House for mom's a good answer. Thank you.
Don't help him. You should want me to catch him in a discrepancy.
That's just a bad question. That's not even a discrepancy. I don't want to win by cheating. I want to win because I prove to you that I'm the real me. That's how I'd want to do it too. Yeah, makes sense, right? It is just uncanny. Like the hair's the same. Did they do the stain on your jacket? Yeah.
Shut up, 2 Pete's. Quick, what's your favorite M&M color?
Red, blue.
Mine's green. What does that tell us? Okay, let's try this. We've worked together for years, right? So what are some of my weaknesses as a partner?
On the spot thinking. Quick problem solving.
And some strengths?
You're very, wow. Just ask about a concrete thing, not like an opinion or future planning.
Sorry, it's a heavy piece of machinery. It just kind of tires my arm out.
Ask about a fact that you and I both know.
How many states are there in the United States of America?
And that everyone else wouldn't also immediately know.
This is really hard. I can't think of anything, okay? Well, what if you ask me questions? Yeah, you ask me something that you think only I would know, and then you give your answer, and we see if they match.
Okay, what drink did we share at the ambassador's wedding?
Don't remember.
What's the entry code to our safe house?
No idea.
Okay, well, so now I'm questioning if you're even the real Greg.
I'm the real Greg. I'm just a little bad at retaining trivia, I'm realizing right now.
The code to our safe house is not trivia, dude.
Yeah, but it's just still, you get it.
Wait, no, he's right. It's not. That's not trivia. He's not asking you that because he knows he can prove that he knows it. He's asking you that in hopes that you yourself will reveal it. Because that's the piece of information that his team is after. That's the imposter Pete. Oh, thank God. How'd you know?
Anyone who's worked with me for years would know I'd have an impossible task tracking that logic. I got lost immediately.
You haven't changed a bit, Greg.
Imposter! I have changed a bit. Went through that whole yoga phase, used to be a bit of a cusser, clean that up. Wait, I only get 1 round of guessing? Doesn't seem fair. Would have asked better questions if I knew that. But, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Stupid.
Bless you.
All right. Let's get out of here. Final day. Last goodbyes. Say goodbye to the refiner and say goodbye to the shrink. Oh, they're gonna be in the sarcophagus. There's only 2 pods. Did the scientist die? No, he's going to pursue his own dream on the planet.
All aboard the sarcophagus. I hope you have a smooth ride. You know I always do. Yeah, it was fun knowing you, Jan. After all, that's all that counts. You make it sound like fun, but we both know you've done some serious work here. Nice of you to appreciate that. I may seem immune to the opinion of others, but, well, this is the opinion of myself, right? So it matters a lot to me. All in your hands now, Jan. Good luck with everything.
The irony of ending up with just 2 stoners at the end. Stoner ending.
Thanks for sticking around, buddy. Of course. So, you think we're gonna make it? I mean, get out of this on our own terms? I'm pretty damn sure we will. Well, well, well. Is that unwavering positivity on? Huh. Be careful. It can become a habit. Don't worry. I won't forget about the cynic in me. I hope not. If anything happens, remember to take good care of yourself. You owe it to all of us. And stay positive.
Do we tell him Ben is dead? No. How did Ben die? He was alive in my game? He was alive in your game? How the fuck did he live in your game? How'd you get him to live? If you side with Maxwell, I think he dies. Aw, shit. Oh, you can ask Lena to save Ben. Oh, shit. Damn. May as well tell him.
Wait, there's something you should know. I didn't want to break this to you earlier. I wasn't sure how you'd handle it. What is it? Come on, spit it out. After you came back, I got a call from Lucas. It was about that. Apparently, there was an accident on the rig. What? That was in my life path. That's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to be different here, right? Tell me he's okay. I'm sorry. He didn't make it. What? You're lying. I didn't believe you. Maybe that's simply how fate works. I never believed in fate. I always thought something could be done about everything. If
This
we
is
just
painfully cruel.
wanted it strongly enough. Oh, I'm such a fool. I should have stayed behind and died.
Okay. Hey Maxwell, what's up, dude?
How are preparations? Is everything ready?
That depends. I'm gonna need something more to be sure you'll keep your part of the deal. I know about Patient 313, and many others, probably.
You do.
Is that how you're gonna treat my alters as well? And just erase their data if they happen to die?
Thanks for showcasing the worst possible choices for us. No problem, dude.
No escaping my mistakes, it seems. Yes, I admit, unfortunate things happened. Very unfortunate.
Chaos can cheer.
And I regret them
X300.
deeply.
We
I
now know
didn't
who
want anyone
Bahroo
to
is.
suffer.
Bahroo is
But
the
it
Jan Evil
happened.
did alter. Too
I
cruel
can't turn
man.
back the
Too
clock.
cruel, rude.
All I can do, all we can do, is make sure this tragedy doesn't go to waste. We're so close to changing everything for the better. You can't let me down now.
You? What about my alters?
Your alters? I know you've grown close, but you need to think rationally. You know you can't give them a normal life on Earth. You'll never be able to do that. What you can do is make their existence really matter. Not just for you personally, but for a much bigger purpose. That's something we can only do together, you and me. Please, just think about it. Don't let emotions get the better of you.
No. I can't agree with that. They're thinking, feeling individuals, not byproducts we can reutilize.
Is that what you thought when you were creating them? Or is it just something you want to believe so you can feel better about yourself? Deep down, you know what's the most reasonable thing to do, and safest for you.
For me?
Yes. You are aware that if we don't follow this through as planned, I will have to disclose everything to the corporation?
What? No, why?
Because it would be the truth. About you. Using my knowledge against my intentions, taking advantage of my trust to break the law and do something inexplicable for purely selfish reasons. You'd spend a lifetime in jail, be stigmatized by society, and as for your alters, well, like I said, they have no future anyway.
I'm not betraying them.
But they don't have to know. Whatever promises you made to them, remember, Jan, they are merely quantum simulations of your mind, draped in mortal human flesh. You owe them nothing. So I advise you to think this through very carefully. One false move, and you can destroy everything you've struggled for. Or you can come back safely and live your life as you want, a free man. All you need to do is simply smuggle your alters on board the ship as you were told to, and nothing else. Don't overthink it. Do the right thing.
Meet the rescue team. Where they at?
So, this is it. Thanks. for saving my life. And being a home for me. For us.
This is the Allied Corp Rescue Squadron at your service, sir.
Hello. You made it.
We made it. Hear that, guys? Praising us for getting here on time. You made it, Dolsky. And we couldn't believe the brief when we read it. How are you feeling, big guy?
Ready to do it all over again, if needed.
What a champ. I wish I'd met you earlier. Operating that base, getting into the other side of the planet, collecting Repedium, all on your freaking own. Yet we've been having heated debates about how you managed it.
All I can say is that I'm a man of many talents.
Humble and honest. I like that. You better prepare to be the talk of the town. Anyway, you must be beaten. Get that gritty ass of yours on the ship while we run a final checkup on that CP unit. All right, boys and girls. Let's go retrieve some Allied Corp assets. Okay, let's get that Repedium loaded first.
How do you
On
even
it, sir.
move that thing?
Scanning for contamination. Hey, there's something strange about this one. It's heavier. And the bioscanner readings.
Contamination?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Organic traces.
Dolsky, did you have a cat that climbed into a Repedium lock or anything?
Uh-oh. Chill, man.
Yeah, sure. A ginger cat. Went astray and got infected by an alien. Now, we're all gonna get ripped apart on the way back to Earth.
Right, you got me there. Maybe I did watch too many horror movies.
I assure you, officer, no other life form than me was present in that base.
Yeah, of course. I have no reason not to believe you, but I can't ignore these readings. We're gonna have to run some detailed tests before we take this cargo on board.
Let's be pragmatic.
Are you sure you want to waste time on this? That sun's not gonna wait, and if you ask me, I'd rather risk taking that Ark on board than get fried trying to figure out what's contaminated it. I'm sure Allied Corp experts can examine it properly on Earth with reliable tools.
You're right. We've still got other work to do before we leave.
What do we do, sir?
Load them. All of them. Just make sure those containers are sealed tight. You'll get a proper checkup when we land. We gotta clear the base and get out of here. On the double now.
Got it. We're in.
Nothing.
Sleeping gas.
That's a lot of personal stuff for one guy. Oh, please, give me a talk.
We should be done. You set up the research lab, huh? What a guy.
Come on.
Send in the rat.
Core secured. All good on our side too.
Come on.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here before we get fried.
Made it. This takes care of everything now.
Don't ask why I built a dormitory for one person.
How did I end up here? Was this path just a random sequence of events? Now I know that there's always another way. I've made my choices. Wherever I go, they will be a part of me.
Cinema.
Good news on the food front, as another Rapidium food factory has been announced to open next month. This time not by a big corporation, but a small startup aiming at producing low-cost, high-quality products for everyone. It's the first time a company from outside the Big Six has taken Rapidium from research to production. And experts have no doubt that this is only the start of a bigger process.
Having these smaller companies who got their share of Rapidium entering the market is great news. Let's remember that those startups have big ambitions. They want to be innovative, think outside the box. And their priority is not to boost their stock prices, but to make their mark in the industry. I'm sure more will follow to create a competitive environment, and in the long run, Rapidium-grown food will become much cheaper and more available to everyone.
More on that subject in our business segment right after the break.
Hello?
Hey, Jan, it's Sarah. Ready for court? The driver's on his way.
I've been stuck in this apartment for months. I'm excited to go anywhere. Even if it is my own trial.
Right. Just stick to the version we discussed, okay?
Damn.
That version in which I'm just a clueless builder.
Correct. As expected, Maxwell is trying to pin it all on you. Hijacking the ship, conducting those branching experiments without informing him. We have to convince the court that it was exactly the other way around, that he made you do all those things. Are you ready to do that?
Of course. I was just doing as I was told.
Good. We have to use the conflict between him and AliCorp to our advantage.
And the corporation is still on my side.
They'll never admit that they lost control of your mission.
So the strategy to put the blame on Maxwell
Is consulted with them, yes.
sounds like a smart plan.
It's what you hired me for. Keep Ally Corp happy, and they will have no interest in complicating your trial. They got Rapidium, and they don't want anyone questioning the methods that were used to get it.
So, if I want to play along,
You need to make Maxwell look like a madman.
maybe that's all he ever was. Okay.
Of course, I end up going the Corpa route at the end of the day.
How did the morning hearings go?
Your mission controller testified, Lucas Pena. And he disclosed some very incriminating facts about
Oh shit,
Maxwell's experiments
Lucas!
from the past.
Hell yeah.
It's gold for us.
That's the spirit, Lucas. Go get him.
Yup. Looks like the corporation is gonna have a lot on their plate because of that one. But that's not our problem. In fact, it can turn all the attention to Maxwell and possibly even get you acquitted.
Really? It's that good?
It can be. Just play your role of a grateful employee and let the corporation take over the narrative.
Yeah, right. Anything else I should know?
I reached out to your ex-wife. She agreed to testify in your favor.
Yo!
Really? That's great news.
Yes, being backed by the new head of Rapidium Technologies will definitely score you some points.
Let's move on. I should not talk to her right now.
Sure, whatever. Can we move on?
Let's practice your testimony.
Yeah, no need to do that. My driver just arrived. I should go now.
The driver can wait. Are you absolutely sure you've got this? Your future depends on it.
I know. Don't worry. I'm ready to face it.
Boop.
What's that? From Jay. From John? Oh shit. The scientist did it. He did it, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Good ending. Good-ish ending. Well, my alters end up getting to live in paradise. The ones that stayed on the planet get to live in paradise. The technician, the botanist, the doctor, scientist, the therapist came with me. The refiner probably got the worst ending. Poor refiner. Man, that refiner ending kind of sucks, but other than that, great game. Solid 9 out of 10. Love it. Absolutely amazing game. Loved playing it. That was honestly one of the best sci-fi survival games I've played. Why only a 9? Nothing is ever 10 out of 10. Let's make a tweet. Let's see. Finished up playing the alters today on stream. Easily the best. Highly recommend. Highly recommended. Nine out of 10 game. There we go. Alters versus Expedition 33. I mean, if we're talking game of the year, it still goes to Expedition 33, right? I don't think this game's gonna win game of the year. You know, it's not that. It's not like that level, but I mean, it is a very solid. It is a very solid game. You know. Bahroo paid attention to the story. It doesn't get much better than that. I questioned my decisions in a decision-making game. That is a very difficult thing for any game to get me to actually question, because in most scenarios, in pretty much every scenario, whenever I am given decisions in a game, I will just pick the game option. What benefits me the most? This one, I actually enjoyed the story and wanted to try and pick overall the best option that I thought was the best way to go about it. You know? And so it was a really good game. I'm gonna speed this up. Yeah, highly engaging story, very good game. I think they did an amazing job with it. But I do a second playthrough. I don't think I'd play a second playthrough just because of how much time would be spent. Just how much time would be spent just doing the same thing over and over again.
In quantum state, now won't remain unspoken.
I don't think I need to run it back, you know?
The choice is unsound, could now reopen.
I mean, it'd be kind of neat to maybe play it on an easy difficulty and try and, like, save everybody. Figure out a way to do that, but... Now I get to eat some pierogi. I feel like I want to eat pierogi now. Can't you recover a save file and try another route? I mean, I can go back to the pivotal moment where I decided to get rid of, you know, Jan Jesus, and instead go for the other ways.
I've been roaming with no guiding light, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together we can win this fight. Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone?
You had much of a good time. Could I interest you in some Starfield? Fuck no.
We need to prevail and sail together.
I dare you to choose the miner first and keep him alive to the end. Oh, fuck no, dude.
Missing things if they were never truly gone. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I
Kinda wanna see the struggle with the miner and the worker in the same playthrough. That'd be interesting. Miner's actually a Giga Chad after you fix him. He is, like, he's insanely good after you fix him and you give him an arm of his own, but that playthrough ended up dying, unfortunately. I kinda wish that one had continued, but Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Is it possible to run without altars? No. Like the end of Act 2. At the end of Act 2, you are physically required to have at least 4 people. Like at least 4 altars. So... And you are required to have the scientist and the technician. You get them no matter what. And I think you actually get to play... I think you now can actually play through the story again, but with the lessons that you've learned. Like, I think these learned lessons carry over to other playthroughs. So if we wanted to do that, we can. But great game. Absolutely great game. Oh man, that was such a fun game, dude. That was such a fun game. I'm happy we played through that, chat. I'm actually really happy that we decided to play through that. That was a good time. That was a really good time. Now it's time for a different type of game. Time to go back to my bullshit. Get old Mechabellum. It's been a minute. Haven't played mechs. Haven't played any mechs in a while. Oh shit. There we go, got a new skin. There we go, for Stormcallers. Mechabellum, is there a tournament today? There is a tournament in... There is a tournament today. There actually is a tournament in 2 hours. Tournament in 2 hours. So let's do it. Let's do it, dude. Yo, P Borg, thanks for 115 months. Appreciate that. Park Soar, thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate that. Fuzzy, thank you for the sub. N6, thank you. Appreciate it. Minamir and Mystery, thanks for subbing. Quick Supply with Mustang and Crawler? That sounds juicy. What's my MMR right now? My MMR is currently 1779. I'm slowly building back up. I tanked my MMR 500 points. Ooh, this looks real tasty. Hang on. So we're up against Fire Badger Specialist, Tarantula, and Fangs. Fire Badger Specialist doesn't feel like it'd be that great considering he already has like a chaff clear unit, so he already kind of has that like on lockdown. We've got Fangs and we've got Tarantulas, so I think the obvious choice here is just drop down some sabers. Use my quick supply to my advantage. Now, do I front load with all my crawlers? Or do I change these up a little bit? Hmm. All right, so his tarantulas, they also don't have bomb at all, so this will go for the tower. See what happens here. All right, so those fangs get absolutely dumpstered. We actually get EMPs at the exact same time, and they kind of cancel each other out. Although it's more beneficial for me than it is for him. Sabertooth's coming in. Mustangs actually end up getting the kill. The other tarantula locks onto the Sabertooth. And now these fangs are just these Mustangs are just dumpstering the fangs again. That's honestly a pretty good round. Like, that's not bad at all. Good first round. Now, what do I toss in? What do I toss in? Air wouldn't be bad, just so that way I have an air unit. You know? Like, Phoenix isn't a bad idea, but doesn't really do too much for me. Rhino's there. You could get up and at him. There's always the marksman. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer would actually be kind of difficult for these tarantulas to punch through. I think we'll just grab the Phoenix, and I'm just going to put it on the flank here. And we'll see what this can maybe do. And we'll grab a set of crawlers over here. Alright, so they went ahead and went for Phoenix as well. And they're also going harder in on this side. It's a good thing that we didn't go for the right. What are you doing? Actually, they're getting in there. This is still a really good EMP for me. Weirdly timed, but the Phoenix actually does end up getting in there. All right, so my Phoenix really solved absolutely nothing. But overall, that actually is not too bad. So I'm going to go ahead and take the missile strike here. So that way I can kill off this pack of fangs, and we also kill off the Phoenix. I'm going to get rid of my Phoenix because I don't think it's really that necessary. And without the... Grab another set right here. And now we're going to start trying to push a saber over here. And I think we'll grab some health so that way these fangs struggle to kill these crawlers. Oh, okay. Well, that's definitely something to do there. So he is putting down Mustangs and crawlers in the back here to handle the Phoenix that we sold off. He spent $100 on this. Nice. And now his units are actually going to walk through the fire he put down. Nice, good EMP there. This is going pretty well. Yo, Lange Demon, thanks for 75 months, dude. Dates, thanks for the sub. Amp Core. Or Acid. Oh, man. Or Efficient Light Manufacturing. So many good options here. I think the efficient light manufacturing is the way to go here. If we want to go long term. You know? I want to force him to, like, have to take some sort of, like, splash to get rid of these. Okay, so he's taking acid here. He also put down a missile. So that acid is doing literally nothing right now. It's... Okay, now the acid's gonna come into play here. Although now his units are gonna have to walk through acid. His tarantula has to walk through acid now. Nice. Which, unfortunately, it's not good enough there to get it. All right. Couple of options. Okay, let's go smoke bomb here. a set of those. Because he doesn't really have good saber killing right now. Oh, well, that will definitely kill some sabers. Never mind, I take it back. He's boating. Thankfully, boat kind of sucks at killing Mustangs and wasps. Alright. Couple of options here. Could just nuke him. Honestly, a nuke ending. It's not bad. Also, the acid is now gone. We'll just go anti-missile here. He went 2 boats. Nice. Nice boat shots. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. We're good. I think that's game. GG. Hell yeah, dude. I'll take that all day. Man, boat can be annoying sometimes. Not bad. Almost back up to 1800. The anti-missile on the Sabertooth, though, only was good for like the first barrage of boat shots. After that, it was kind of pointless. I do need to put my crawler tech back on, though. I love mechanical rage, but it's just not feasible. It's just not feasible, man. BL4 specs, I hear that my 12-year-old laptop might be slow. You'll be fine. You'll be all good, dude. You'll be all good, man. I'm gonna let RNG decide. RNG! Rhino specialist. Alright. So we're definitely gonna go hard on the chaff for the first round here because I would say sledgehammers kind of suck at dealing with that. We'll see how that plays out. Alright, so he's playing standard sniper, sledgehammer. He does have linked sledgies as an option. We're gonna win round one very easily, just through an onslaught of chaff. About to get a really nice EMP as well. Nice. I'd love one Galen. That'd be awesome. All right, so Stormcaller, Fangs, Arc Lights. I can't choose Wraith because he's already got snipers. Arc Lights are useless because I already have tarantulas. Stormcaller could be nice because it does help me clear his board. But if he goes Wraith, I'm screwed. I think I'm actually going to take the Fangs here. Delayed Fangs in the back will actually help provide a source of like anti-flank protection. And then I'm going to drop a Phoenix because if he goes Wraith, I'm screwed. I don't want to level up this crawler yet. He went Arc Lights? Okay. I figured he would have gone Wraith. You want arc lights and storm collars. Okay, that slows down my tempo a little bit, but not too much. Efficient tech research, laser sights. Definitely gonna go for laser sights here. And then I think we're gonna start working maybe on this side as well. Okay, so he's going for oil. Nice. Phoenix levels up. If he goes fire collars, I'm gonna go anti-missile Mustang next. But I'm gonna have to just kind of like take that L, I feel like. Or actually, it might not be a bad idea just to go anti-missile Mustang now. Oof. That fire is brutal. That is an awkwardly timed firebomb. And he has Typhoon. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna take Firebomb. I'm gonna start securing this side over here. He level 2 recruited. Some snipers. No firebomb was used this day. Could have ignited his oil. Could have. All right. Shield's problematic. I can't crack his shields. Yeah, I just can't crack his shields. Surprisingly, Raiden's actually really good at cracking shields. Run straight at him. Nah, I just don't have enough single target. Well, we survive a round. Did he level to recruit a Vulcan? This rhino is fucking useless. Let's try our best. Damn. He's got me. Nice game. Damn, dude. GG. The rhino was a very bad investment. The riding did its job. The riding did its job. Read me like a book for 3 rounds. I mean, I wouldn't say read me like a book, more as I just took some really stupid decisions. Every time I try and make a rhino, like the rhino of Rhino Specialist work, I just feel bad every time that I try and use it. I can't get the fucking rhino to go anywhere. And honestly, I think it was the fangs. I gave myself flank protection when I'm playing aggro. I gave myself flank protection with the fangs. I think it was the fang pick. Because the fangs actually did nothing. We'll let RNG decide. Let's let RNG decide, dude. So, this looks like a very defensive build, potentially. How's your opponent? Nice game? Nice game, dude. I should have definitely taken the Stormcaller early on. Like, when I was offered a level 2 Stormcaller, I honestly should have taken that. Use Fort Spec with Void Eyes and Mustangs. That's such a weird fucking combo. I get Typhoons later. Alright. He opts to go for the free... tech on the Void Eyes for energy absorption. Alright. What goes next? Let's go Missile Strike here. And then we're triple recruiting some crawlers. First one will go right here. And then we're gonna hit each of these flanks. Okay. Alright, EMP's coming in. Good timing on it. Stormcrawler's able to take out the rest of those units. And hopefully the crawlers can clean up. Nah, Void Eyes are just a little too tanky. Not a bad loss. Did not get what I wanted. Oh, what do I want here? Fire Badger actually go pretty hard on my front line, but I'm gonna have Typhoons for that. Sabretooth. Can actually just be a source of cash. Oh my god. Alright. I mean, that works for what I have planned, but, you know, didn't think you'd be taking 3 rhinos. I think this actually ends up working in my favor, potentially. Maybe. Now we get a double EMP. Which I don't know if double EMP is enough to kill a rhino. It's not. Alright. Now I get another one. I'll take an additional deployment slot here. Let's go ahead and get rid of the Stormcaller. I don't need it anymore. And now we are going Phantom Rays. Awesome. And we'll give them burst mode. Beautiful. I'll slow down this right now. Oh no, spin to win, Rhino. Yike. So he's heavily teching those things. Double EMP again. It's a level 5 saber. Yeah, that seems great. That's what needs to die more than anything else. There we go. There's the first EMP. Am I no hacker? I don't need hacker. Why would I hack? Why would I hack when I can just delete? Do I just slap regenerating on you? Maybe. May as well. And then I'll hold on to my level up for now. He's putting down more rhinos. This man can't be stopped. God, that double EMP duration sucks ass. Alright, now for him to feel that pain of double EMP bullshit. Oof. This is actually okay. This is pretty bad for me because electromagnetic blast is. God, it's gonna suck ass. Yep, this is gonna suck. Wait. He didn't go electromagnetic blast. I'm really surprised he did not do that. Okay. Well. Understood, I guess. I don't know why the hell he did not take the EMP. Outstanding throw. May as well just photon these, I guess. Stormcaller EMP. He has photon, so that won't do much. We'll go shields. Oh, man. Funny rhino spam. Yeah, Phantom Ray with burst mode just kind of annihilates rhinos. It's not even funny how bad they are. We were just talking about how bad rhinos are, and, well, here we are. Rhino just doesn't seem like a good unit. Rhino is good if the stars align, you know? Rhino is good with Suicide Bomb. Yeah, that's pretty much the only way you can use it. The problem is that rhinos are very easy to counter. Like, there's a lot of units that counter rhino. So it's good for like a little bit, but then as soon as your opponent has a counter to the rhino, you've heavily invested into a unit that does nothing now except feed XP. Remember when your opponent built nothing but suicide rhinos? Yes. I remember there was a guy who built like 17 suicide rhinos, and then I killed one of them and they chain reacted to the entire map and killed his entire army. It was great. Yeah, I see Rhino as more of like a closer unit than an actual, like, winner. You know what I mean? All right, I'm just letting RNG decide. Yeah, speed, baby. All right, what do we got here? The ramp.
Killer Death 12321 cheered. X300. Rhinos are good for putting on haste modules as speed spec and then hitting the speed boost.
That's when you just hit the turbo, you're out. All right, this is honestly not a bad opener. I'm kind of okay with this. We'll see how this plays out. Standard with tarantulas? He's insane. This man is insane. Standard tarantula. I don't agree. Are spiders no good for standard? They max out at a range of 120, so they're usually more of an aggro unit than a standard. Question is, because I'm speed spec, do I just lock on instantly? Sure do. Oh no. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Oh, that's gonna be a hefty loss on round one. So now what do you put down? You know I lock on instantly. I definitely take intensive training here. I almost want to make one of my hounds level 2. You know? Or build a third hound like right here and make that level 2. And then I'm also going to drop a set of stangs so that way he can't just drop air and survive around. Okay, these hounds actually lock on in a very poor way right now. Now, I am kind of susceptible to quite a few things, actually. I definitely take the Phoenix here, because I think what we really want is something to maybe come in from this side over here. We want something lined up with the hounds, you know? We want something lined up with the hounds here, and then I think we're gonna drop more stangs, but with some Did he flank me? He did not flank me. Just gonna missile that. Yeah, we want to line up with those fangs. Okay, he's going Vulcan. Nice Phoenix. Nice. Oh, 2 crawlers. That timing. Ouch. I'll put another set of stangs over here to clear out these phoenixes. And we'll also help with that. Okay, so he's going for the Phoenix. He's set up to potentially go Bulk and Phoenix here. I'm glad we put crawlers on the side. Tell me we can get out that shield at the very least. Good, shield's out. We're not gonna be able to kill these Vulcans. What I want to do right now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do. Can't do it this round. He's getting another Vulcan. Stormcallers would be good here. There we go. Super heavy fortress. I just don't fucking die. Why not melting point? Well, okay, if the fortress is having trouble locking on, stands to reason that everything else would also have trouble locking on. Nice. Hell yeah, the Gigafort levels. Supreme Gigafort. There we go. That should work. No, a melting point. I shouldn't have made a Supreme Gigafort. It's okay, EMP Stormcallers will save the day. I mean, that's still gonna take a second. I feel like... And it doesn't even kill it. GG. I love Splash and EMP. Splash EMP collars are always my favorite. I should have put another set right here to really hit on this side, though. Not bad. When's the tournament? I got time for one more. Right? Yeah, I got time for one more game and then it's tournament time. What are my thoughts on 2v2? It's fun. Don't have a partner most times, though. All right. Let RNG decide. Where are we going? Ew. This is fucking awful. Typhoon specialist with Mustangs and Void Eyes. Yikes. I don't even know what the fuck I'm putting down. What am I going up against? Rhino spec with Sledge and Fangs. All right, let's roll with that. He's got arc lights? Okay. Seems like a weird place for arc lights. Oh god, they suck so bad. Oh man, this is gonna be fucking rough, buddy. Well, you have to take free chaff when it shows up. I don't like this. Pulling ahead. This is gonna be a really rough EMP timing though. Taking quick teleport so I have options later. But why options later? Why not options now? That way I can kill some of his back chaff. 'Cause he's heavily relying on back chaff right now. I am speed. Level 2 Rhino. Level 2 Rhino with portable shield. We're taking Impact Drill because Impact Drill crawlers have the highest DPS in the game and it forces him to go Whirlwind now. I need to get a level up, though. Is the problem. I need to level up on my... Okay, I gotta level up. I'm trying to grab the dogs just so that way they can just kind of chill in here and be, you know, in the fight.
Kill Death 12321 cheered. X300. Surprise, here's a new front line.
Melting point. I mean, it ended up working, but I'm like, why melting point? Probably anticipating forts. Yeah, forts actually would do pretty well. Damn. GG. I'll be honest, this was kind of like a... I didn't know really what to do when I had, like, this as my fucking startup lineup. This shit... Honestly, we probably should have just played more aggressive and just, like, this was what I was gonna go for. I should have just played more aggressive. Sledge Void Eye is pretty strong if you lean into it. I don't really like Sledge Void Eye because both of them died to Scorpion. Distracting and satisfied with the front should be able to take advantage of it. Yeah. Because all this was basically just sitting in the back doing fucking nothing while this was fighting. And if this had been further up, at least then it would be able to clear out the fangs and actually get in on the tower. I just gotta never play standard. Every time I play standard, I lose. How long we got? 18 minutes? That's enough time for one more game, he said. Wait, is this 2v2? Is this a 2v2 tournament? Why are you inviting me to matchmaking? This isn't 2v2. The queue times are bad because no one wants to queue up. No one wants to queue up because the tournament's happening. Very well then. Or maybe I just gotta queue up again. Come on! A quick match! It's all I ask! Come on! We have 15 minutes. Yes, a willing participant. You mean stupidly fast? No, fast and stupid. That is a lot of dogs. Nice. Oh no! Not smoke! Not my crawlers! That poor singular sniper. Uh-oh. The Wraith leveled. It's never what you want to see. Still a level 2 Farseer, or a level 2 Wraith. Vulcan completely counters your board? Shh, don't tell him. That tech is actually very bad versus dogs. What, split formation? Oh no. Not the $50 victory! I don't know, seems to be doing a good job. Split formation puts you in 1-hit range for dogs. Yeah, but now they can't multi-kill. And most of his dogs are level 2. Damn. I tried to go for lethal there. We're both just missing everything. Fast and stupid. Beautiful. Love to see it. Fast and stupid. Wait, why am I... Register. I mean, that is a pretty fucking stupid build. I mean, it relies heavily on a leveled up Wraith, but goddamn. That is pretty powerful. The Wraith is like one of the dumbest units. It's absurdly easy to counter, but if it gets levels, that thing becomes a fucking monster. Although I kind of agree, maybe instead of split formation, I should have done underground burrow. You know? Just burrow underground. Maybe I should do something really unhinged. I do like my stupid unhinged plays. All right. I mean, Amp Rantula's pretty good opener.
Dosh cheered. X1000. Maybe I should do something unhinged, old Bahroo said calmly as chat grabbed their glue and juice snacks through glue.
Maybe, maybe, maybe. Oh, storm callers. All right. Weird choice. Storm callers and no chaff round 1. Let's see how that plays out. I always love the no chaff gaming. It's my favorite. Ascorps are fun. Ascorps are fun, but I'm taking a leveled ranch instead. This man loves storm callers. Oh, actually, I can't undo that. Fuck. I actually want to go. I actually kind of want smoke instead. Undo the card. Can't, sadly. No, don't destroy my anti-missile. No, my shield and anti-missile. Minus $200. You know I gotta just take the fucking sledge here. Nice. Marksmen are leveling up. Efficient light. Or orb. Or the orb. I'm going for orb. He went for efficient light manufacturing, so he's going for a long game. Go for range advantage here. Nice. Nice. Good timing on that. Alright. Let's see how that plays out. Hell yeah. GG. I probably should have given shields to the wasps instead, but still pretty good. Not too bad. Not too bad, dude. That's so dumb. Yeah. Unit drops are kind of stupid. Not a bad match, though. Let's see how this one's going. Oh, level. Oh, we got a similar build going on right now. HE tarantulas with fully teched out void eyes. Holy fuck. Looks like boat wins, though. Boat, 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 boat. Behold the power of boating. Well, it's not over yet. Oh no, lightning storm. Well, actually, I'm still gonna put my money. I'm putting my money on boat. I'm putting my money on boat. I'll give you 96. It's like 69, but better. Oh wait, but but the oil in the fire. No, I didn't see that one. Well, actually, he's still got a. Oh, wait, he's shielding. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Man, this is such a shit show. This is such a shit show. I don't actually know who wins this engagement. Chaff clear is already out. It's the boats. Of course it's the boats. Boats always win. Boat, 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 boat. Hell yeah. And I get no money. If I predict correctly, I get no money. If I don't predict correctly, I lose all my money. Streamer? Sorry, I got distracted. I got distracted by the Borderlands 4 Japanese cover art. Like, why does it look so good? Why does it look so good, dude? Look at it. It looks sick. Ah, damn. Sorry, I ain't got time for negative Nancy's in my chat. I'm getting them out. This Saturday, I'm playing Borderlands 4. Oh God, what the fuck? What is this level 3 Rhino doing? What is this level 3 Rhino doing in the center? Nice. Oh shit, the tower. The quantum reassembly. Oh my God. Is this the rare Vulcan Phoenix? Holy shit, Vulcan Phoenix. I think they already said that it will be. Infernal is just like a typo. Fairly certain that they already said that was like a misprint. It will include it. Oh shit, the shielded wasps. Oh, this is... I think Melting Point takes it here. What's the point of having sticky oil bomb and incendiary bomb? Don't they do the same thing? There it is, the shielded wasp play. There's the second tower. Oh my, no way, dude. Holy shit. I can't believe it. I'm actually blasted at that one. Holy shit. That's nuts, dude. Hey, we advanced to the next round. Hell yeah. We didn't get randomly kicked. What class are you really keen for? I think the Malawan Scientist is going to be awesome. I need to see all the skill trees first, but I don't know yet. I really don't know. All I know is I'm going to be playing a shit ton of Borderlands 4 when it launches. Maybe I'll go Soldier. I mean, the very first class I picked in Borderlands 2 was Soldier. Nice, Lasbom, nice. How long of a window will I have on Saturday? I don't know yet. Air spec? Quick supply, eh? Looks like Phoenix actually does save me from losing a tarantula here. Now, the scary part here is that he is quick supply, and it doesn't look like he actually used his quick supply, so he's floating an extra $200 for next round. So he can make some pretty big plays. Extended range sledgehammers. I don't think he takes that. I mean, I could be wrong. I am kind of worried about a factory play from this guy. Like, he is kind of set up for a factory. I don't really like extended range Phoenix, because reducing the damage is pretty significant. We'll take it. Vulcan. Vulcan seems questionable. Riding. Now, because the only tech I really took here was charge shot. Actually, these will be able to crack this shield. No, crack the shield. That was kind of expensive for him because he had to burn. He burnt what? $100 on missiles. Plus shield. So $200 on shield. I feel like portable shield is the right answer here. Nope. I just hit the wrong fucking button. I cannot believe that that happened. still won. Oh man, that's fucked. Oh man, that is so fucked up. Never let them know your next move. That was stupid. I will admit that was pretty stupid. Fucking a boosie. And and we already know if that round, you know, hadn't if anything hadn't happened there, next round is just more Abusies. Just fucking Abusies everywhere. The second Balkan was very confusing. I'm not gonna lie, I was very confused by the second Balkan. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. This is a clusterfuck. What is happening? We got Scorpion, Tarantula, Phoenix, Mustang. There's so much shit on the left. All of which is just getting shelled to shit by Stormcallers. But it's okay, because he's got no upshoot, so that's all gonna die to Phoenixes. Wait! Hero Fangs! Maybe. Nope. No Hero Fangs. This man is just like, left side is just put down a lot of beef. You know? He's just put down a lot of beef. The Saber soaked so many shots. I think what you meant to say is that the Saber leveled up all of the Phoenixes. What the fuck is this build? Like, actually, what the fuck is this? I genuinely have no clue what's going on. That, like, okay, so what is this? What is this guy's build? This guy's build is a whole lot of heavy units, just a fuck ton of heavy units. We have Scorpions and Tarantulas, so putting down any sort of ground chaff is pretty much off limits right now. Because it's either going to die to Tarantula or it's going to die to Scorpion. The Void Eyes, I'm going to take that those were actually early game units and that they were just irrelevant. It's also got Phoenixes, and the way he dealt with the Phoenix was this fucking forward Typhoon. Oh, I see his problem. He has no chaff clear. His chaff clear is 2 arc lights and some Typhoons that get fucking dumpstered immediately. This is not how you play Typhoon. No chaff clear, no AA, and his single target damage was storm callers with high explosive shells that are probably not going to hit anything because the crawlers are not being dealt with. Ugh. That was a yikes all the way around. AP Storms is just asking for problems most times. I have seen some instances where AP Storms are good, but AP Storms are kind of like rhinos. Once you put them down, they're going to get countered immediately. We have a Wraith. Actually, this is kind of just like a mirror. This is like just a straight up mirror match here. Ooh, that melting point gets EMP'd. Rough timing there. That's a level 5 Wraith. God damn. Both teams are taking 3 sets of Mustangs. I need water. Bear back. Fang? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What? I can't. I'm at a loss for words here. Quad-teched rhinos and fangs. Dude, the efficient tech research probably made $400. Fang gang! Holy fuck. Dude. Dude. This is insanity. It's like a bunch of fucking angry fire ants. Why is he allergic to ground fire? Like... What's that third rhino tech? It's called power armor. It makes them immune to slow. Yeah, that missile sure did a whole lot. Dude, this is insane. Bro. Alright, so I can tell you right now, Wraith was the play a long time ago. Wraith was the play a very, very long time ago. I don't know how the fuck... I want to watch this match. I'm saving this replay. I want to watch this unfold because this... That is something to fucking behold. Yo, we're ranked 2. Let's get it. I'm downloading that replay. I want to know how we got to that point so that I can steal it for later. What the fuck is this? Mustang Void Eye with extra HP. You'll love to see it. I think that'll work. I still don't understand the purpose of this free tech. You speed spec? No, you're fort spec. Got it. Got the tower. Improved tarantula, huh? God, I love improved tarantula. But I'm not really in a position to do it. Actually, no, I kind of am, because if he's going stangs and no crawlers, I don't really need... Alright, we're pivoting. They're also going improved tarantulas. And more void eyes. Yeah, that's much better. Improved tarantula is much better at dealing with mustangs than dogs are. Dogs kind of suck at dealing with mustangs. There you go. Go exist over there. Okay, so he's also taking a donut. I think Phoenix fits into my build pretty well. Probably gonna have to level 2 recruit it though. No, Tulas don't hit air without tech. Nice. We're really early on. I'm gonna take super supply. They could send their Void Eyes airborne. I don't think sending their Void Eyes airborne would be a very good idea because then they have nothing to tank. Looks like he's gonna drop another Wraith. So going Phoenix was definitely the right play here. We'll probably go Charge Shot. Degen Beam is so good. Degen Beam is... It can be very problematic. But it can also force your opponent to go into Photon, and then you've picked up a useless tech. Nice. So this Phoenix levels up. It'll kill faster next time. I'm gonna treat it as income. echo damage up too. Aw, so close. That's really unfortunate. Ball was a little problematic there. It's okay though. Gonna need to start mass recruiting soon. Okay. Void Eyes now are in the air. Now it's time to go Photon, I think. Go range enhancement too. Dogs might honestly be good here. Of course. Yeah, go run straight for that tower. Boom. Love it. Hell yeah. Oh. Hell yeah, dude. Payback earlier for the ball fondling? True. Two can play at that game. I mean, Photon Mechanical Rage Rhinos at level 3. I mean, that's 120,000 HP. Moving at 24 meters a second with absolutely nothing to contest them because the Void Eyes are in the air. I don't know why he went electromagnetic armor when I already went into Photon. That seems questionable to me. What happens after the boom tower? Enemies take more damage and do less damage. Alright, I got some food in front of me I'm gonna eat real quick. I got some chicken. You'll never guess what I'm having for lunch, chat. You'll never guess what I'm having for lunch. That's right. Chicken. Again. With zucchini noodles. Crazy, I know. Dude, what the fuck is this? Holy fuck, Giga Worm. I love it. I love watching pretty much all of those wasps die before they even reach the tower. That's funny to me. But they got in. That's all that matters. Wait. He took AA worm to deal with wasp. Why? Amarok 1? Yeah, I imagine so. He went AA worm. Why the fuck would you ever go AA worm? Versus wasp. Generational throw by Rio Grande. My thing is, he has a level 4 Wraith right here. Why didn't he just take range enhancement and floating artillery? It would have killed everything. I don't understand it, dude. That shit don't make sense. He did not know how to put the fries in the bag. He didn't. All right. This guy went Fang Gang last time. I hope he does it again. I truly do. That way we can just have Fang Wars. If I had the right tech, I would have a Fang off. Me versus him. Alright. I'm not done with my food, but we're gaming. I hate all of these. I truly hate all of these, but we're gonna go speed. All right. He's training specialist. Thank you for the posture check. I genuinely don't know what to do right now. I think I'm actually just gonna initial crawler and then we're just gonna see what he plays. He's probably not psychotic enough to go Fang Gang for like the 4th time in a row. Or is he? Ain't no way. Bar never protects his flanks. It's better to play aggro. Laser sights. Let's do it. There's mechanical rage. He's doing it, dude. The absolute mad lad.
Boop.
Not the Tula? No. I know this man's strategy. Down to a T, really. The fuck is he doing? Okay. Sure enough, man. Let's just go ahead and burn that shield real fast. No one puts me in a box. You understand? This motherfucker gets elite rhino for free. That is some horse shit. Oh, man. That's some horse shit, dude. I'm gonna tell you that now. You take the card? Oh, he sure did. The weird part is that I'm not getting any level ups on my Wraith. Alright, here come the level 3 rhinos.
Killadeath12321 cheered. X300. If you die to this, it's time to start copying it again.
Nah, I think we're good. Thankfully, that level 3 Rhino just leveled up all of my race. Flawless. GG. Don't try and fang gang me. I invented this shit. Hell yeah, dude. It was invented long before you playing the game, dude. It's a joke. See, now I have to explain it. When I first started playing Mechabellum, I exclusively played Fang Gang. I played only Fangs. I'm not saying I actually created Fang Gang. It's a joke. God damn. Fucking Twitch chat. Sir, excuse me, you didn't actually invent that? I will say though, I do know most of the counters to Fang Gang. Most of all the counters involving Fang Gang involve Wraith. Fangs just suck ass against Wraith. Damn, a round 6 death. Amarok. Just getting fucking rolled. Oh, he's doing the same, like... Holy shit. Yeah, he's getting fucking rolled here. AA Typhoons. Hey, look at that, chat. My very first tournament win. 4-0. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome, dude? That is my very first tournament win. I'm pretty proud of that, too. I am pretty proud of that. That makes me happy. Champion. Bahroo. Played really well this time. I did.
Did he win yet? 57 cheered. X300.
Oh my
First or
god!
last, in it to win it.
Blue Cloud with 40 gifted subs! Holy shit, dude. Thank you so very much. Really do appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. Except for the $900 round skip. Nah, dude, the $900 round skip was all calculated, okay? It's all calculated. Holy shit. And we got a hype train going on too. Chat, I'm gonna go ahead and chill out. Hey, click subscribe real quick. See if you have a Prime sub available. If you do, hey, consider giving it to me. Let's celebrate our very first tournament win. Let's celebrate our very first tournament win. Velox Oblivion, thanks for the Prime. Let's Cry, thanks for the Prime. Big Mag, thanks for 109 months. Sean, thanks for the Prime. Shuriko, thanks for the Prime. Yatin Alal, thanks for the Prime. Mentrix, thanks for the Prime. Malachian, thanks for the 2 months. Panda Pandemics, thanks for 103 months. Appreciate that. Unlucky Star, thanks for the Prime. Jesus, thanks for the Prime. Mr. Mason's Puppet, thanks for the Prime. We got Joker with 68 months. Ken Has Worth, thanks for 59. Boss, thanks for the Prime. Ricardo's, thanks for getting a sub. Ryano, thanks for the Prime. Anita Blake, thanks for the 48 months. Congrats on the tournament win. Napalm Desu, thanks for 67. Halfon, thanks for the Prime. Emolox, thanks for subbing. Rapturous Cultist, thanks for the 18 months. Am I actually hyped for Borderlands 4, or are you having copium that'll be as good as 2? I'm actually hyped for Borderlands 4. The early reviews are actually looking really good. Like the early reviews are looking really good. Aridas Medium, thanks for getting out 2 subs. Appreciate that. Sigmatic, thanks for the Prime. Gorum, thanks for subbing. Appreciate it. Nick, thanks for subbing. Sirlon, thanks for the 1,000 bits. I don't know what's more impressive, the fact that Bahroo won or that Fang Gang got second. Egophobic. What's up, dude? Hey there. You don't normally stream Mecha, do you? Haven't seen you around. I stream Mecha all the time, just sporadically. Ronan, thanks for priming. Appreciate that. Cushwell, thanks for gifting out 5 subs. Appreciate that. Does BL4 have a $90 price tag? No, it's 70. Can we watch that replay you saved? Yes, we can in a second. Hang on, I gotta make a tweet about Borderlands 4. All right, so chat, early reviews. Early reviews for Borderlands are looking good. Seems like the only concern so far is performance, and they have 2+ months to fix that up. It's looking like a good year for Borderlands fans. Like seriously, it actually is looking good this year. This really is looking good. I'm excited for it, dude.
X1000. I don't know what's more impressive. That Bahroo
Also, by the way, on
Fang
June
Gang
21st,
got
I'm going to be streaming Borderlands 4. I'm going to be streaming Borderlands 4, so be sure to be there. Performance. Oh, did I misspell it? I can edit that.
Can 126 cheered. X300. Rue champ emote.
You know what? I'm leaving it. It's a typo. I don't care about a typo. Scarred edits. I ain't editing shit. Like, honestly, you know, I kind of agree here, dude. You know, I kind of agree. Like, Borderlands 3, they were very, how do I put this? Like, Borderlands 3, they were very close to what they posted, you know? They didn't want to put out a lot of information for Borderlands 3 until it had finally actually launched and had come out, right? With Borderlands 4, they want everybody to come on out. You know, they want them to see this game. When you're games that try and hide as much information until the game actually comes out is usually a major red flag. And the fact that they're wanting to be as public with this game as they can be before it actually launches is a very good sign. You know? I genuinely think this is going to be the best. I genuinely think this is going to be the best Borderlands. This is going to blow 2 right out of the water. I really do. I really do. I also got to get more of my people on social media. I got to try growing that social media, dude. I've let my social media like stagnate. I know I'm not gonna find him here in this Twitch chat. I just gotta keep posting. Didn't Cyberpunk share a lot of stuff? Turned out to be horrible on release? They didn't let people have hands-on with the game. They didn't really let people have like hands-on with it. And really dive into it. It was very curtailed as to what they actually let people have. A proper return to YouTube when? Honestly, with Borderlands 4 content. I genuinely believe that Borderlands 4 content is going to be what my channel needs and what I want to actually post, you know? Are the Borderlands speedruns returning? YouTube craves BL4. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good. I really do think Borderlands 4 is going to be such a great game. And the fact that they're going more open world now with their games, I'm actually more excited for the more open world, you know? Don't do this to me. Don't give me hope. I'm giving you hope. I'm honestly, I genuinely don't see anything wrong happening with Borderlands 4. I think this is going to be the best Borderlands we've ever had. And I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it, dude. I think it's going to be good. I mean, come Saturday. Come Saturday, I think it's going to, we're going to really see what's going to happen here. You've said that about horrible games before. Y'all got to let go of the past. Didn't, chat, we just played through the altars. We just played through the altars. Y'all should take a lesson from... Y'all gotta take a lesson from... Y'all gotta take a lesson from the altars. Okay? Y'all gotta take a lesson from the altars. And that's... like, it's okay to be cautious, but don't live literally in the past. We will never forget Anthem? I'm not telling you to forget Anthem. I'm not telling you to forget Redfall. But you gotta not live in the past. Otherwise, you're just gonna set yourself up for a life of sadness and disappointment forever. Didn't you, didn't the Borderlands already post that the Echo 4 bundle didn't have the game? No, that was misinformation. They posted about Borderlands 4, right? They posted about Borderlands 4 Collector's Edition. It just had a typo and they didn't showcase it holding the game. People took that like wild. Like, people are ready to grab anything negative about Borderlands and literally just go misinformation wildfire with it. Like with the TOS about 2K games, and everybody's going, it's got spyware. No, it doesn't have any spyware. It doesn't. The collector's edition doesn't have the game. That was a typo. It does have the game. I don't know what it is, but Borderlands 4 is definitely... Like, everybody is like, oh man, I hate Randy. That's fine. You cannot like Randy. What about the other, like, 200 devs on the dev team? Do they deserve all your hatred, too? I think not. I don't like doing that. If they like Randy, yes. How dare they have a fucking job? Guilt by association, man. I'm sure all of you guys have the rest of the world all has jobs that aren't overseen by some corporate overlord. Right? And that corporate overlord is actually a unicorn and has done no wrong.
300 Robles will put my
Twitch
faith
chat,
in
man.
Bahroo. He has never been wrong.
Am I planning on playing BL4 solo or with anyone? I would like to do co-op. Since co-op is actually going to be much more accessible, I would love to do more co-op with Borderlands 4. This may be an unpopular opinion, but I prefer collector's editions without the game because every time I find a collector's edition, it's sold out. Well, that has less to do with it including the game and more just like a stocking issue. You know? Just got here. Why does it say BL4 in 3 days? Because Borderlands 4, I'm going to be streaming it right here on this channel at 1 p.m. in 3 days. Which game did I enjoy more, Expedition 33 or The Altars? Expedition 33. Like, if I had to put it on a tier list, it's Expedition 33 and then Altars. Altars is a great game, but I wouldn't put it on Game of the Year, you know? Is it about to be an anyways moment? No, actually. We have another thing that we're going to be doing. I'm just conversing with Twitch chat. Something I haven't done in a very long time. I'm being aggressive with Twitch chat. I'm getting heated. No, I haven't, Big Boy. They really are, Big Mag. But, you know, most people only have the free time to play like a couple of games. Oh, hey. The PR person for 11-Bit Studios responded to me. That's awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Look at that. Looks so silly. Oh, man. Love it. Y'all made a great game. That's all I got. I'll keep it simple. Is today's VOD of the Altars already online? Yeah, it is. And I'll have it up on YouTube as well. So don't worry. Will I be able to play the full game or is there a stopping point when you play BL4? I have no idea what I'm going to be playing. I genuinely have no idea. We're dropping Firebreak from the schedule. Was that Refiner Jan? I don't know which Jan this is. I'll be honest, I don't know which Jan that is. Why is Firebreak dropped? Lack of content. Is there another tournament coming up? Nah, we're moving on to the next thing. All right, chat. It's now 5 o'clock, which means it's time for some more Towerborne. Yeah, I know y'all been looking forward to it. That's right. The next 2 hours of my stream are going to be sponsored. We're going to be checking out Towerborne. Hell yeah. It's time. It's time for more Towerborne. So get ready, Twitch chat. Let's log in and let's get this guy. Hell yeah. What about the Fang Gang replay? It'll still stay there, don't worry. All right. To the world map. Let's go. I missed the mechs. You did. I gotta make a quick sponsored tweet. All right, sponsored tweet is out. Perfect. All right, chat, for the next 2 hours, we are going to be playing some Towerborne. And then I will also be gifting out subs at the end of the stream. There we go. Now, what we had last time is we had this dude over here, right? We had this guy that we were trying to fight. And he was beating me up, but they didn't raise no quitter. So I'm going in. I'm going in and I'm beating this large lad. Let's do it. Him with the elbow drop. Yeah, we gotta use this more. Oh yeah. Yeah, that ability honestly is, I think, what would have changed everything. There we go. Yo, King, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Gotta love this elbow drop. Nice charge up. We're doing a lot. We're doing a hell of a lot better than last time. Nice. Blow him up. There we go. Can you put camera top right for the game? Top right. I kind of like it where it's at right now. I'm looking at it. Move yourself up here, though. Why am I beating the crap out of random furries? Because they were mean to me. And I have to try and get rid of the allegations that I am myself a furry. Although I don't think I'm going to ever beat the allegations. No matter how much I try. Twitch chat still bullies me no matter what. Ow. There we go. Freedom. Yeah, come on over. Nice. Ooh, big hits there. Nice. I think that's it. Okay. Okay, get rid of that one. I wanted to save another potion, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Alright, so we're only down one potion. That's not too bad. This kind of reminds me of Castle Crashers. Yeah, it's very similar in that regard. Oof. Oh, that was way too early. Okay, he's almost... There we go. Can't see what he's doing right now. There we go. Let's charge up. Nice. Okay, just charge up. Dodge that. Gonna jump again. Okay. Nice, you got hit by a rock. You stop that. Let's do a safety heal. Nice. Okay, now he's gonna do 3 yumps. Back away. The other side. Hell yeah. This game looks horrible. The streamer barely talks. I'm sorry. I'm busy fighting the boss. Streamer? Why are you not constantly yapping? Ooh, hard scale gauntlets. That's actually really good. And toughened pauldrons. I think those are both part of the same set. Say something to me, streamer. Chat, did you know that y'all are actually pretty cool? I believe in you. And you will be able to accomplish anything you set your mind to. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got some hard scale gauntlets, which actually are worse. They don't really have anything going for them other than they look different. Got a little more HP, but I like these more. They have attack and crit chance on them, which makes them very good. Nothing in the helmet department. Nothing there. Nothing there. Increase flask use by 1 and healing. If I have 3-piece, which I don't. Damage reduction, 4%, HP regen. Inflict poison on nearby enemies after every 5 attacks that go unblocked. It's not bad. Ooh, now that's looking good.
Death12321 cheered. X300. Thanks for the confidence, Bahroo. I will try to take this 95% XCOM shot.
You know what? I bet you can hit the 90%. You really can, dude. I need a better helmet. My helmet sucks. Yeah, I'll take that one. What's this? Chance to inflict burn. Nah, I like my current one. Alright. Let's return to craft and go see what we got now. Ooh, got some dust. Hell yeah. Hello, child. We should head over here as well. Start unlocking more of the map. Oh, just need to add drops to the title. You're right. Drops. Got that, Omar. Alright, let's see what else we got in here. I think I have enough to actually upgrade my weapon. I'd like to do that. Yeah, if I break down... Okay. And then we will bulk dismantle. And let's upgrade those gauntlets. There we go. So now my attack power is looking like 146 attack power now. It's really good. Oh, talk to Courage. Complete Courage's loot rush. Novice. Alright, let's do it on Danger 3. I love that all the tier 3 emotes are just burning money. Being a tier 3 sub is actually one of the worst things you can do with your cash. Collect coins. Okay. That's it? All right. Oh. Oh, these things have coins in them. Don't mind if I do. Oh, wait. I think getting hits making me drop coins. They don't have coins. I'm just dropping coins when I get hit. That makes way more sense. Coins? I have coins in me. All right. Cool little game. Vintage cape. Nice. I don't have a cape yet. Oh, it looks so good. But it's awful. Alright. I did your thing. Alright, got more clash marks. Complete the expert level coin rush. Alright, let's do it. Expert level away. Shouldn't be too hard. This is probably easier as the class that can double jump. Alright. Watch this. Behold the first try. Ow. 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 I mean, still first try. You know? Ah. Ah. Look at that, got silver. Oh god, help! All my coins! It doesn't help I don't know these enemies. Okay, that's a little brutal. Hey, I got some shoulder pads. All right. Well, I may have dropped a few coins, but that's fine. We'll come back to that one later. All right. Now I need to talk to you. I did the thing you asked of me. All right. What'd I get? Bunch of garbage. Alright, need to speak to Wolfram. Which he's over here, actually. Hey, dude. Alright, that's now in progress. Perfect. Let's head on out. I am. Thank you for that, Divik HD. Appreciate you. Alright. So we need to complete the mold. Mold and Wield. Not sure where Mold and Wield is. I'm gonna head over here. Start clearing out some of these tiles. What's your character story? The city of numbers blew up. We spawned out of some weird creature. We're here to help. Do what we can. Beat up all the furries. That's my job. There we go. Alright, I'll go find your cart. I'm on my way, dude. With a series of normal punches. I should die to that bomb. Yep, there they go. These are just basic enemies now. Ooh, that's actually quite a few. There we go. The red ones are the dangerous ones. Enemies have different colors based on like their difficulty. So orange is the easiest, purple would be the mid tier, and then red is the dangerous one. And then same thing for all the other ones, but they just have different colors to begin with. Like I think for the rats it's orange, blue, black. Or red. Might still be red. Yep. Nice. Protect the wagon. All right. Now we got to bring the wagon on back. Don't ask who's driving the wagon. I don't know. All right, keep it moving. Nice. Got some loot. Dirch, thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate that. Take that shield. Charge it up. He'll die to burn. I like the burn on hit. Oh. Nice. We're saved. Here's a reward. Thanks, man. Need more stuff. All right. We got some new pants to check out. Those could be good. Where was he holding that chest? You know where he was holding it. Ooh, nice. There's another chest over here. I really like this current headpiece. Yeah, that's not changing. Gloves, whatever. Got burn damage, HP regen, weapon meter gain, damage reduction, bleed. I like the look of that piece. New pants. Oh, my current one's better. All right, let's keep clearing through. Oh, we got new enemies. What are these, frogs? 2 new enemies. We got pigs. Pigs and frogs. Sir, that's a boar. A boar is just a pig. Nice. Ooh, let's not get juggled here. Got an elite one. Nice. I gotta remember to use this ability. I keep letting it go. Alright. Take those out. I got more pigs. Make sure I actually use my meteor now. That's a solid meteor. Nice. Now we got this elite one to deal with. Oh, we have an elite frog. He looks cool. Cooldown on this is actually much shorter than I think it is. Yeah, it's already back up. Doesn't take long at all. There's also loot in the tree stumps. Make sure you're hitting those. That's like saying a wolf is just a dog. Oh, wow, look at... Oh, we have a boss. And a wolf is just a dog. Nice. Easy, boss. Archer's not so bad. Well, by himself at least, anyway. Might be a different story if I have to fight an elite archer plus an elite anything else. That's a toad. Has a bumpy skin. Is it a toad? More gauntlets and a tier 3 aspect. We can check out the aspect. Nice. I don't know if the aspect's gonna have anything for me though. We'll see. Bunch of tier 3 weapons. But I doubt any of these are gonna, because like this one has crit and attack on it, and that's pretty much the main stats I care about, especially on a weapon. Yeah, no, these are all worthless. I still need to find a better chess piece. I may just end up taking like a new one. 1% max HP when defeating an enemy. Max 30%. And 2% attack. And 2% focus gain. I lose my burn though. I like it. I'm going to 148, but then I lose my burn. And that burn is really nice. Ugh. I don't know what I should do. Oren Field Venture. I think I needed to be heading up. Yeah, I gotta be heading up here. And Molden. Let's do this one so that way I can grab. Actually, no, I think I can just grab that. Now I can grab this chest. Ooh, quiver. New gauntlets. Was better. Crit chance, poison damage, damage reduction. It's got better crit, but not better overall. Might honestly be best to leave any chests on the ground now. So that way when I go to tier 4, I can just get the next group. Speaking of which, I might actually be able to up my danger level relatively soon here. That way we can just go danger level 4. Let's actually see if we can do that. Can you try a different weapon? I like the fists. So I'm going to stick with them. Completed mission at danger level 3. I wonder if completing at danger level 4 will count. It might. Can I go danger level 4? Recommended 332. It'd be difficult, but I think I might be able to skirt by here. Ring the bell. What do we got to do? Defeat Bloodletter and reinforcements. Ooh, these reinforcements have barrier. Basic enemies getting barrier later on seems kind of nuts. Alright. Now we can go to Danger 4. Start clearing that out. Get some Tier 4 gear. And we got Superior Spirit Dust. Alright. So now that'll increase the gear that we can get. Ooh. Standing ovation. Left shift plus left click to unleash a massive clap, causing all surrounding enemies to take damage and be knocked back. This attack can be used while airborne. Hell yeah. And we got other new skills too. Nice. We'll equip that. What's this? Gain a fully charged powder keg after block breaking an enemy. That seems really good. 50% crit chance when using powder keg punch. Powder keg punch charges even faster now. Charge while airborne. While laying on the ground, press any attack button to perform a recovery attack. Getting a free powder keg actually seems kind of nice. And 50% crit chance. But I think I'm actually going to take these two charge up abilities. That way I charge up even faster. That seems good. Yeah, I have played it before. It's a pretty good game. Alright, to the world map. Let's go. There's a chest right there. I want that chest. Now we can do danger level 4s. So let's jump into it. Iska. Where'd that silly Umbra go? Now we're beating up mushrooms. Oh, so as long as you don't actually punch them while they're big, they don't explode. That's kind of interesting. Clappa. Why they say curiosity killed the cat. Thank you. That was a quick one. Ooh, purple. Nice. What kind of purple we'd get? Hopefully weapon. Monkey paw curls. Here is your purple weapon. However, it is for the class that you are not playing. Yo, Frostfang, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that, dude. Tier 1? Okay, so I guess leaving the chest on the ground doesn't actually have an effect. Should read my 8 unread messages. I'll take a look. Next time we go to the tower, remind me. I'll check through those messages and see what we got. All right. Yo, another purple. That wasn't even from the final chest either. Oh. Enemies are starting to be able to give themselves armor now. That staggers for quite a while. I like it. Nice little tornado. It's a good one. All right. Ah, only the one purple. Oh, we're not actually done yet. That's just an extra chest. Thought that level was a little short. Clap them. Nope. Alright, he'll bleed. Nice. There's our real chest. Give me loot. Alright, see what purple we got. Again, hopefully a weapon, but this time for my actual character. Hey, there we go. Now we got some actual tier 4 gloves. Alpa, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Have I gotten any fashion pieces? If I haven't noticed. Oh, I actually need to be level 29 in order to even wear these items. Dang. The damage is so much higher, though. Holy. What level am I right now? Oh, I'm only level 24. Okay, dude. I can't even use this stuff yet. I can't even use it yet. Time to keep completing missions then. By the time we actually get to that, though, we're gonna have a huge gear upgrade. Is this game a tower defense? No. It's got tower in the name. True. I will admit, from a naming standpoint, you would expect a game named Towerborne to have something to do with maybe tower defense. But that is not the case. But then again, I am AdmiralBahroo. I have never been on a boat. Much less command one. We're going through a lot more potions now. cheating. What if I can upgrade to tier 4 blues? Maybe? Be nice if I could upgrade to those. No. It's 27. Oh, dude, more tier 4s. Those are actually pretty good. They got strike damage on them, too. Strike, burn, crit, affliction duration. Those are really solid. I like them. And they look sick, too. Love that. Let's take a look at the pants that we got. Or is it a belt? It's a belt. Eh. Nothing crazy, but it is an upgrade, so that'll be ready for us. Alright, so now we can go Orange Field. Oh, it requires a much higher danger level to actually... it's going to require some actual gear before we really do it, but, you know, I'm going to go for it, you know? It says it's out of our league, but I'm still going to go for it. Alright, first combat cleared. Not too bad. We can manage. Boss might be a little bit difficult. Oh, he's not dead yet. first potion. This tornado punch is actually devastating, dude. There we go. Just let the bees get them all. Alright, charge up. Oh, that is a lot of tents. Oh my god, that is so many tents. Okay. Okay, they're stunned. Let's come down here. Alright, second tent down. Drink up. Alright, not as bad as I thought it would be. Hey, and some more purple dust. I'll take it. Dude, there's so many tents. Okay. And drink from the fountain. Still more tents. Nice, he fell into the tornado. Still another tent, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Yeah, I gotta say the difficulty actually ramps up pretty nicely once you get into the higher danger levels. Instead of just fighting the, just goblins over and over again. Yeah, the fountain. Nice. It's a long level. Oh. Still have a boss to fight too after all this. Oop. Oh my. Hey. Alright, he does a lot of damage. Let's bring her over here. Well, that tickled him. Oh, he does 2 charges. 3 charges. He's not too bad by himself, though, looks like. Okay. I gotta get rid of this archer. Oof. Woo. Oof. Woo. Oh, God. He's so close. Oh, come on, man. He went for a 4th charge at 1% HP. Oh, that sucks, man. I can't believe that happened. That hurts, dude. Didn't use R. Oh, damn, my R was back up. Alright, let's go get some broken Mystech pylon. Let's do this. Drink up. What's that thing? Another bastion trap? Does this keep happening, and why? Beehives here too? Bees attract pangors. Makes a real pain unlocking these devices. Can't let that stop us though, can we? All right. Nice job. Green, blue, red. There we go. Easy peasy. And I got a purple for that. Oh. Half furries. Between the bees and the pangolins, who's laughing now? Finish up and head back to base. Ow. Alright, get a heal here. All right, yellow, green, blue. Yellow, green, blue, red. Next sequence. Yellow, green, red, and blue. Alright, last sequence. Blue, green, yellow, red. There we go. Cleanse. Alright. This is a really long one. Oh boy. Green, red, yellow, blue. Alright, there's the first one. Green, blue, red, yellow. What we got? Blue, red, yellow, green. All right, last one. Blue, yellow, green. Nice. All done. Nice. And we got more purples. I'll take it. Yo, Rich, thanks for the 70 months. Appreciate that. Ooh, and a tier 4 aspect. See what that tier 4 aspect's got for us. Focus after evading attack and 2% attack. I like the max HP one for now. I mean, that is technically an upgrade. I just want these. But I won't get those till 29, so... I'll just take the HP. There's a tier 4 chest.
Boop.
We'll just put on the tier 4 chest. And then... chance per hit to inflict burn? With crit damage, strike damage, affliction damage. Sure. Let's do it. I like these too much. I shift to briefly enter a defensive stance that can parry an incoming attack. All damage is increased by 20% for 5 seconds. Damage bonus stacks. Duration does not. Powder keg charge speed is increased by 25% stacked. After successful parry, any attack Press any attack button to slam the ground, unleashing a shockwave counterattack. That's kind of cool. What's this one? Jackhammer. This attack can be used airborne. I don't really need that. I'll just take the crit chance powder keg. Press left click after the advanced light combo to infinitely pummel an enemy. Nice. I kind of like this air recovery. That way I don't get juggled in the air. Hornfield's the next one we have to do. Yeah, let's just go do it again. We'll have it this time. We've got better stats. Yo, Fade, thanks for 108 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I like that 50% crit chance at the powder keg. That shit's nice. A little bit of HP regen's pretty good too. That'll save me if I get in that situation with only one potion again. And save me from like chip damage. These fuckers are strong. We just gotta think of the reward. Focus on the reward, chat. Up. All right. All right. No retry. We'll run it again, though. I got greedy. I thought I did Minds Over Matter. That's why I was letting my health get so low. I thought I had the potion on death. I guess I don't have it on anymore. Yeah, I should have it on. Nice. Don't be too greedy and we'll be alright. Charge it up. Nice. Yeah, let's take out this one now. That 1 HP. Alright. The borers actually don't have that bad of a, like, attack pattern. And works really well with my free powder keg on a shield break. They tend to guard after every attack, so we can kind of abuse that a little bit. The fountain over there that we can hit too. Alright. Heal up. Alright, we're handling this much better this time around. Thought I could jump over that. Yo, Clayco, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Alright, we got all of our potions. Honestly, I kind of attribute this to the 50% extra crit from the powder kegs. We have 5 tents we need to destroy. Shouldn't be too bad. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get it in a minute, though. Ah, no, we'll be fine. Alright, now we gotta fight the boss. Need not trip for him. Wow. I was gonna say, this is doing so much better than last time. Charge up. Is it just me, or is chat actually slow? Chat's just lurking. It's not really to commentate on right now. Here. There you go. Now we'll summon some ducks. Alright. I knew we could get through that. Alright, crack it open. Nice. Stout wine's gauntlets, toughened belt, stout wine helm, stout wine mantle. Nice. Let's head back to the belfry. Super. First time duck. Nice. All right. What kind of gear do I have this time? 3.5% damage for every 10% HP lost. Well, that seems perfect. Just gotta be level 27 for it. And it's got extra HP on it. Nice, new gloves. I can get those at 27. And there's the stout wine armor too. So I just need one more piece. And then we're like good to go. Oh, that's a really good belt. I like that one. I can get that at 27 too. Alright. So all tier 4 gear looks like you need the purple dust to upgrade it. Alright, let's check some of our messages here. Cool. Got my messages. Let me also turn these in. Turn these into the request board. Alright, Wolfram. I did your quest. What do I get for that? Some new tier 3s. We'll check those out, see if there's any good. Nice, more tier 3 aspects. Complete the Back Hills venture. Alright, any of these aspects good? This one's amazing. Minus damage while afflicted, protection ability, stability. Nah, I don't need any of that. Damage while affected. Chance per hit to inflict burn. Nah, keep our tier 4 one. And then break bar and strike damage. I like that one. 1% damage per hit, maximum 26%. Resets after taking any damage from any enemy attack. Oh, that's awesome. As long as you don't get hit, you just keep doing more damage. Combo finishers inflict poison for 5 seconds. That's also pretty dope. I'll take the 1% damage per hit, because I can stack that up pretty fast with how fast that I swing. That's real nice. I like it. I like it, chat. And with that, Twitch chat, that is going to go ahead and bring it into the sponsored segment of this stream. Thank you everybody for hanging on out. Y'all have been awesome today. If you enjoyed today's stream, please post Roost It. Lets me know you had a good time. Chat, we've had quite the adventure. We've had quite the adventure. And with that, I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna raid up good old Rescue, who's playing Brotato. My altar Rescue is slowly trying to get through his Brotato challenge, although it seems like he's in an infinite time loop, which is crazy. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Y'all have been awesome, and I'll see y'all again tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you.